the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. A life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to... Eric Kobe is now following, thank you. That was very, very quick. I hadn't even finished my intro. I hadn't even started my intro. I messed up. So between now and last stream, I was just out, you know, doing my thing. I built a couple more of these, like, reprocessing units. And, I may or may not have accidentally threw my god tier Paxel into the void. Yeah, so I basically had finished doing this. I was wrapping up last night, getting ready for bed, and, you know, I was out here flying like this, went to go press F1 and zoom in to take a screenshot, ready for the YouTube thumbnail and whatever, and when going to press F1, you know, I fat-fingered Q, you know, like in my hand like that, fat-fingered Q, threw it straight into the void, tried to jump down to get it, but I didn't have my magnet upgrade on, and I basically lost everything. Now, has the render distance of this server changed? I think the render distance of the server may changed. That I'm going to need to check. Because between now and last stream, I've actually updated the pack. So it's no longer running on 3.0. It's running on 3.2. Files. Server properties. Hold on. View distance, 16. Simulation distance, 16. No, it should be fine. Maybe it's just because of the weather, potentially. That's why it's showing really foggy. I mean, we'll see once I get to the overworld. But today, we need to finish the reactor, which will take about 10 minutes, believe it or not. We're basically almost done. We just need to go to the overworld and check the render distance. Maybe it might be my client-side render distance. I'll go check that now. But this is definitely lower than it was. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are my frames gone? Oh yeah. Oh, where's the render distance gone? This is abysmal. 16, 16. Huh. Because you used to be able to see my house from here. That's insanely low. Like, let's whack it down to like 5. And put it back up to 16. What is going on here? No, it's got to be the server render distance. But why is it gone extremely low? That is unacceptable. Let me go right, because I'm looking at the server like properties file right now, and it's not showing that it's changed. One thing I can do to test this real quick is if I disconnect, has the like message of the day changed on the server? Home of the LordMilky Minecraft server. No, so maybe I'm just gonna have to restart the server. So I'm gonna do that quickly. Because playing with a render distance at like 5 chunks is just unacceptable for me. That's not going on. It wasn't like this last night. That's the weird thing. So this must be a new thing that happened when the server restarted. Very strange. Again, I have updated the server, so it may have an issue or two whilst I try and get back into the groove with it. Because, like I said, well, I didn't say this actually. I told it to Disha, but basically last night I was finishing up the stuff for the reactor, and I was doing it so the fuel gets liquidized and sent straight to my system. But the only problem is it couldn't manually import the uranium because there was a uranium unification issue in the pack, which was resolved in the update. So I had to update it if I wanted to progress doing absolutely anything more with these reactors. Like, it was non-negotiable. I had to update. So I spent an hour and a half last night updating the server, making sure everything was fine. Just for it to fucking break again. I've been here for like 2 minutes and everything's already broken. I mean, it's not that broken, but you know. It's just kind of frustrating. Sad times indeed. Let me There we go. All right, let's see how long this takes. It's doing like the whole skip recipe thing in the console. Should preparing world. There we go. The server should be opening in about 10 seconds or so. Let's try and connect, and we'll see if this works. Pardon me. Oh, I want to add like custom emotes and stuff to the Twitch stream or whatever. But the only problem is you need to have I think 50 followers to do that, which is a royal pain in the ass. Kind of sad, you know. Kind of sad. Loading terrain and it's taking all day. I want to play Minecraft to finish my reactor. Why I'm doing that to the tune of Incy Wincy Spider, I have absolutely no idea. I actually have no idea what we're gonna do after I finish the reactor, but I'm kind of leaning towards bees. I kind of want to get started on bees, but I also kind of want to make the quantum suit. I don't know. The thought of making a quantum suit seems kind of fun, you know? There we go. Is this fixed it? I don't know, because I'm running in 2 FPS. There we go. Okay, restarting the server fixed the issue. That's what the render distance should be like. Oh, why does this game have the worst frame rate when you first load it in? Don't get me wrong, I know why the frame rate's bad. All I have to do is go down by 1 and turn here and have a look at this. But still... Oh my god, there's so much XP. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I don't think I actually need this open for now, do I? What is it actually doing? What resource was I doing this for? Oh, right, I was having this consistently run for the ender pearls, but I don't think I'm going to need the ender pearls anymore. I think I've got enough. I definitely have enough, so let's turn this off. And let's save our frame rate some issues. Oh, glorious, smooth frame rates. So yeah, I threw my god tier Paxel into the void. So I'm now using my old Paxel and just a standard Ultimodium blade for now. That will be changed later. So I set it up so this pumps the red Phrygium all the way to the top of the reactor that then is connected with this fluid plenisher. And all I have to do now is, because I didn't have enough to fill this in last night, set this to pull mode, which will pull out of the tank, fill up this red Phrygium pump thing, and set it to activate. And now it will start filling in every empty bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Every, like, empty bit of space between this and that. And this should do it so it's not flowing, and they're all source blocks, too. But I could be wrong. Seems to be filling them down, but that could also just be the fluid falling. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, oh. Maybe. To me, it looks like this is just... Doesn't look like it's filling in the source blocks, but I could be wrong. Oh, look at it go, though. So satisfying. Oh, I don't know how long it's going to take, though. Because all these top ones are source blocks. But I don't know if all this is source blocks. That's the scary thing. This doesn't also seem to be using that many buckets. I think I'm going to have to read this to see how many buckets it's taking. Oh no, judging by how many buckets it's taking, it's definitely filling in individual bits. Okay. Oh. This is almost done then. I've got literally everything else I need. All I have to do when I'm done is just mass place all these netherite stick control rod things. We'll wait for it to do this corner. Do the corner. Do the corner. No, it didn't do the corner. Maybe it'll do the corner now, though. It did the corner. Oh, there we go. See, I have no idea how long this is going to take, because it's maxed out with upgrades and everything. Yeah, look, this is fully maxed out with upgrades. So whilst this does its thing, I'm worried that this, like, 24 mil fuel isn't going to be enough. I am very much worried that that's not going to be enough. So I might make another one of these. Not these. I might make another one of these that takes the uranium and the plutonium to make it into the Viderium. Just so I have, like, stockpiles of the stuff, you know? Yeah, let's do that. Right, let me make a... What was this called? It's called a fluidizer, right? Fluid. Yeah, so that. That's a solid injector port, so I'm going to need 2 of them. Put them away then. Right, so we're going to need quite a lot of casing. Oh, detected a pattern cycle, annoyingly enough. Right, there you go. So let's do 130. There we go. 130 again. Press start. Take all this out. Then I need to turn this one. Right, fluidizer glass. Turn all this into glass. And turn all this into glass. There should be enough. I'm going to do another half stack glass, just in case. I'll make a few more fluidizer casings. I'll make, I don't know, 120? Sure. Right, that should be everything I need now for this. So let's do 2 blocks away. Start it here. Because I've done all the rest 2 blocks away, right? Yep. Let's do it 2 blocks away here. 7 across. 7 this way. Oh, bollocks. And then we can get the stick out. Put the stick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can build it up by a crap ton. And by a crap ton, I mean by 7, because that's as high as I need it. 7 by 7 is, like, actually bigger than I need it, probably. But I do it bigger because it can hold more in its tank. That's why I've done them 7 by 7. And that way they fit nicely in a chunk. That kind of went out the window very quickly, though. There we go. All the way around. And then the rest just needs to be glass. Alright, so if we got the reactor stuff open on the page still, no we don't. So let's get the fluidizer power port. We're also going to need a fluidizer output port. We're also going to need a fluidizer controller. And I believe that is all we need. So we'll place the controller here. The output port this time I'm going to place here. The power tap this time I'm going to place here. And then these 2 input ports are going to go... bollocks, here. And here. And then the rest can just be placed with glass. Let's do this the entire way around. Like that. And now I just do bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Right? Have I done it? What's missing? Ah, the middle bit here. There we go. So I can put away all the structural glass now. I could put away the... I don't need another dynamic tank, so I can put all that away for now. What we do need to do, though, is... we need to do... exporter. We need 2 of them, and we're also going to need some cables. Like this. 32 should be enough. Big emphasis on should be. I mean, technically right now, I should have it going over on the left. But I'm having it on the right instead. You're not allowed to place a cable here. Well, I can now. So. Like that, and then... and so then we'll place an exporter here. Break this one. Place an exporter here. Get rid of the messy cable that I placed there by accident. I think instead of having this go down like this, I think having it go down by here makes it look a bit cleaner. Yeah, okay, and then we need to get, from the right side, we need it to export uranium. And then on this left side, we need it to export plutonium. That'll do. And then, so do left side, plutonium, right side, uranium. Like this. Set this to on. And then we need to put the cables away. Get the mechanism power cables. And we need to build the power cables coming across. All the way down. Like that. And we can place the universal cables in my inventory again, because I don't need them now. And then I just need the pipes. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Then place the pipe back. Get the configurator. Set this to pull. There we go. And now we've doubled the amount of Viderium we're making. There we go. Let's go check on the progress of this, shall we? How is this looking? I think it's finished. It shouldn't be. Let me break it and replace it and see if it allows it to go even more. Finished? No. So is it going to go then if it's not finished? I think it's like detecting the blocks, maybe. It's saying finished, no, but I don't hear it going. So maybe I have to put this on this corner now. And like have these tubes routed around here this way. Finished? No. I don't hear it being placed though. Maybe it's not even started? Is it running? I could check if it's actually working by going down here and going into the tank and seeing if it's taking stuff out. Okay, that's not even running. So we need to... I got itchy nose today. I need to go grab... Oop. 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 This. 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 Right, the easiest way to do this is just disconnect the pipe by here. And then vein mine it. There we go. Right, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way around till this corner. Let's do the power here. Place the pump like here. And then we need to do the rest of them. I'm gonna need more of these pipes, I reckon. There we go. I'll place all the way around. Hello, Kai. How's it going today? I was in focus mode there for a second, so I didn't notice you. I'm so sorry. I am trying to fill this up, but it takes a hot minute. Let's do this now, because I don't want to accidentally pump it into this. There we go. And this should hopefully finish it now, right? Fingers crossed. Possibly. I mean, we'll see. It's getting pretty close. So I got a feeling it is only filling in the top. Because it flows down like that, look. It doesn't actually fill in the spaces. It just seems to flow down. Which is kind of concerning. So how do I know if they're all source blocks? Oh no, please don't tell me it's going to stop here. No, okay, I can still hear it, thankfully. finished. No, obviously not. This is ever so slightly mesmerizing, if not slightly terrifying. Is it replacing over the ones it's already placed over? This is... Still needs to do this corner. It's kind of worrying. How about now? How is this done? No, no, it's not done. Maybe now it's starting to do the other layers. Because I can still hear it working. This is very confusing. Because it looks to me like it's flowing down, which is the part I don't understand right now. Because surely this should all be, like, stagnant. Not... I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to tell, honestly. Yeah, because shouldn't it look like this? Like this bit here, if it was not flowing. Unless it looks like that when I get all the way... Yeah, no, it should look like this if it's solid blocks. Are there any range upgrades then for this? So I don't have to keep putting them on each corner. Speed, energy, filter, chemical, muffling, anchor. So no, not by the seams of it then, which is kind of sad, honestly. Is this saying it's done now? Finished, yes. And this does not look like it's source blocked, honestly. The one way I can test it is if I set this to bucket mode. Go to the, I don't know, let's say this corner over here, because I know this was the last one to get done, basically. Like that. Go all the way down here and try and pick up. Oh, it is. There we go. So they are source blocks then. So that answers my question. So now I can just pick this up. You know, vein line all of this. Like so. I can now put that back in my backpack. Along with the pump tank and quantum entangler porter. And now all I have to do is go up to the top and place the control rods on. So all I have to do is get my wand out for that. Find an actual tool rod, which should be here, like a rod thing. And do that. They're all placed in the wrong orientation, but that's okay. I need a couple more reactor casings. Not too many, just enough to play it safe. And now all I have to do is put one in my offhand. Okay, so these are going to have to be manually placed then. Let the grind begin. Crap. Okay, let's hope I don't do too many of that. Because this is going to take a solid minute now to finish. Oh my god. Okay, so, once this is finished, we need to actually pump the, oh no. That is something I need to do even less. Okay, I need to go fill this fluid tank up real quick. Oh no, am I out? Oh, I'm an idiot. I destroyed the, I destroyed the pipes, which were full of them, instead of pumping it back in. Oh no, which one did I even do that to now? You know what? I'm sure one won't hurt its efficiency too much. Surely not. Okay, one thing I can do, actually, to find it, is fill these top layers in, like this. Break it. And there should be one that's lower down than the rest. This one here, look. There we go. Now I go back to placing all these again. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Right, I need to do this. But yeah, that was not the most big brain move in the world. Now I think about it. I need to be way more careful with what I'm vein mining. If that was set to like infinite, I would have destroyed the entire reactor. That could have been awful. Which is not what we want, especially considering we spent most of last stream working on this. There we go. All the way. Like that. I also started the stream, like the ending stream screen happened today at exactly 12 p.m. Which is the most satisfying thing in the world. Because my starting time is supposed to be 12, but sometimes I'm a bit late. But like, I've been trying to start it at exactly 12. Wasn't even intentionally timed this time. I started just before 12. And by the time the song changed and the scene switched, it was exactly 12. Because right as the song was about to change, like the scene was about to change, my alarm went off telling me it's 12 o'clock to start stream. Because after I missed it was really late the other day, I've set alarms on my phone now so I know when to start it. Which, if I may say so myself, is a bit of a genius play. At least in my humble opinion, which is not humble because I think it's fucking genius. So, basically I'm a philanthropist now. That would class me as a philanthropist, yeah. I mean, maybe the piss part. I don't know what a philanthra is, though. Isn't that like a type of dessert? Oh no, that's a flan. But I thought that was something you cleaned your face with. Oh no, that's a flannel. But I thought that was a type of like shirt. Yeah, I totally know what I'm on about right now. Totally not just yapping because I'm trying to concentrate and I don't know what to talk about a second. Because I know that the moment I try and actually think and use my brain to speak, I'm going to fuck up placing all of this. And then I'm going to have to start again. Because I've messed up so bad. And then I'm going to cry myself to sleep. And then I'm going to have nightmares for weeks. I'm going to need to go to therapy by all-time low. Because I'm a walking travesty. Give me therapy. I'm a walking travesty. But I'm smiling at everything. That's the reason why I don't listen to my own music in the background when playing. Is because if I had my own music on, I would have to sing. So it's why I kind of want to, you know, buy some alcohol. Do a drunken stream of me playing, like, Roblox or VR chat. And just, like, going into karaoke worlds, getting pissed as a fart and singing and drinking. Having a grand old time. Every time I mess up a lyric, I gotta take a shot. So by the end of the night, I'll be taking shots for every word I sing. That would be... Oh my god, that would be horrendous. Could you imagine? That would be a nightmare. Yeah, maybe doing that. Oh my god, I almost ruined it by a hand twitch. Oh, that could have been bad. That's like put me back on alert again now. It's because I started using my brain thinking about stuff. Has to be. But I've wanted a drink for a while now. I've not drank in a while. So I feel like maybe doing a stream where I drink and like do some kind of challenge or whatever. You know, like play a competitive game like CSGO or Fortnite. And every time I lose a game, I take a shot. You know what? That could be a good one. Every time I lose a game of Fortnite, I take a shot. Because I did stream similar to that on YouTube many moons ago when I was first able to be allowed to drink. And I did CSGO, but every time I lose a round, I take a shot. I played 2 games of CSGO, and I was hammered and had to end the stream. It was, like, actually the worst thing I could have possibly done. I didn't ease into it or anything, you know, like every other round I lose or whatever. I was like, nah. Every time I don't think it was every round I lose either. I think it was every time I die, I lose. I gotta take a shot. And, like, within 2 games, I was pissed as a fart. The stream lasted about 40 minutes to an hour. And we got dicked on both games. So I was plastered by the end of the night. It was so bad. I've got the stream archive saved. I actually went back and watched it to show a couple friends a while ago. And it was something. I sat there for over an hour telling myself jokes and laughing to them. Like, I didn't end the stream since I finished playing. I just stopped playing. But I, like, not an hour. It was, like, 15 minutes. But, like, I stopped playing, told myself jokes for 15 minutes, and then ended the stream. But, like, I was just sat there giggling to myself like an absolute lunatic. Telling the most unfunny jokes. Don't get me wrong, I was laughing at myself in the playback, too. Right, is this done? Is it finished? I think we've built it. So, okay, so now we need to pump the jam. Pump it up. We need to, oh wait, where's my, there it is. Get the configurator. We need to do it so this comes all the way across. Please tell me we have enough fuel to at least fill the reactor. Oh my god, I don't think we have enough fuel to fill the reactor. Oh dear. This is not going to be enough. Oh shit. I also don't even know how this produces waste. If I'm being completely honest with you, I have no idea. What type of waste does this produce? Does it produce solid waste? Fuel waste? Fuel injection port reinforced. I'm guessing it'll produce fuel waste, right? That I can just pump into something else? Pardon me. 15%, and we've already lost several million. Oh god. Well, this is slowly filling up, and it looks absolutely sick. I can't lie, the green and pink, like, together looks so good. You know what? I'm surprised at how well I actually built this, you know? I'm so surprised at how well I built this. You know, like, I've got this producing these that produces the coolant, this that produces the fuel, this that helps produce the fuel that these then take down, you know? Like, I think I might need to make another one of these. Just like the rules of 3, you know? So place another one here. So these are constantly making fuel. Because they are not the most efficient thing in the world. 6 mil. We were on 12 mil a second ago. And we're not even halfway filled with the reactor. And this was running overnight. Don't get me wrong, I only had one of these. Okay, let's start building another one of these then quickly. We're going to need the fluid stuff. So, fluidizer. I'm going to craft. There we go. So, 120 at a time. Do that. 2 stacks at a time like that. And I'll craft 2 more stacks. Like that. And then I will make the fluidizer glass now. I'll do a stack. And 23. You know what? I'll do another stack. Why not? Another half stack, sure. Alright, because I might need to make 2 more of these. Not just 1 more, but 2 more. Because this is empty, and I want this to be filled by the end of today. So I'm going to make 2 more of these. I'll build the frames and then whatnot. Like this. So that should be 6, right? Yeah, there we go. So that makes it 7 total. That looks like a square to me. Right, let's do the second one now. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now I need to get the... I don't even know if I'm going to have enough of these to finish the frame with, honestly. We'll see. Alright, there you go. So that's 1 floor built. Maybe I could do all the way to the end, actually. Just do all of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm doing that just because of how satisfying it is lining up with that. It's so satisfying lining up with that. So, you know, then this way, it's like our rows of, you know, the fuel producers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. And it's an even number of machines then, too, look. Like 5. And there you go. This is producing, like, almost none. Like, this is going to take for ages to fill. It's not even halfway done yet. And that was an entire night's worth of fuel production. So, this would be so much quicker if I didn't build the frames out of glass. Okay, I'm going to need a lot more of this stuff then. So let me go make some more frames real quick. Fluid. 2 stacks, start, take out. 2 stacks, take out. 2 stacks, oops. Take out. Like that. We'll make the glass as needed, I think. I just want to make sure I have enough for these. Like that. They look so much better when they're built. The blocks beforehand look awful. Like, they look okay like that. They look terrible like this. And I don't know why, because there's only an outline around them. But that outline really brings it together. Like this. And then last one. And then we'll place the outskirts like that. And now we're on the final machine almost. Once I'll keep that there actually, because I didn't even do this. Because I am going to need to correct my wrongdoing on that. But I was like, I was meant to say I was going to correct my wrongdoing on that, but I don't need to, because I'm going to need to place the roof eventually anyway. So that would just be stupid. There you go. Place this. All the way up. I should have built these last night, really, so I had the fuel ready for today. But I genuinely thought, you know, like 20 mil or whatever it was gonna be enough to fill the reactor. Oh boy, was I wrong. I have built a max size reactor, though. So, like, it's to be kind of understood, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it filling in the sides? Shouldn't be doing that. Why did it fill in the sides for? That makes absolutely no sense. And the fact that it only did it on one side and not both? That is so strange. Didn't do that on the rest of them. Oh, wait, no, it did on some of them. Huh? That is so strange. That would have been good, you know, if I was not building it out of glass. Which, to be quite fair, would be so much quicker if I wasn't building it out of glass. There we go. Like that. Alright, that looks good to me. Alright, now I do the glass the entire way round. I'm going to do this on all of them like this real quick. I am 100% going to need to make some more structural glass, though. In the wrong menu for that. Let's do it with, like, I don't know, 2 stacks of them. Let's put all these in. There you go. That should be enough, technically, I think. I would imagine. I hope so. What would be the quicker way of doing this, actually? Would be to just go off the walls with the builder's wand in my hand already. But I've already started doing it this way now, so I'm committed. Again, not the most efficient way. But it's my way. And my way is the least efficient way most of the time. But that's okay. You know, like this. I love the way finishing the machines themselves is only halfway done. Oh, look, I had just enough glass. There we go. Right, so now I need to build 3 controllers. 1, 2, 3. Then I need to build 6 solid injectors. Then I need to build 3 outputs. 3 powers. And then I'm done. Alright, so now I just do output, output, output. Like that. Then on this side I do the same, but with the power taps. That's why I put this on my inventory, so I can fix any mistakes I may accidentally make. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Then I do the controllers, which is, you know what, I'll put these in my offhand. Never mind. Like that. 1, 2, 3. And now I need to place the fluid injectors. No, not the fluid injectors. The solid injectors. Solid. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of sad that you have to make several of these machines instead of being able to just, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Right, turn all these on so they start working immediately once connected. Instead of just, like, being able to do them efficiently. Have you changed the stick settings? Your way or the highway? No, I have not changed the stick settings yet because I'm lazy and I don't want to set a keybind, so I can't be bothered. Because like I mentioned, I'm lazy. What could be, you know what? Yeah, this'll use less cables because I don't have a lot of them. I'm gonna do it so they go across like that, because that uses 3 instead of like the 10 to get across. That's so much more efficient. You know what? I'm gonna do that the entire way across too. You know. Break this one. Break this one. And break this one. Then I can break this. Break this one. Then I can break this. And then I can just go 2, 1, 2. Hey, there we go. And that way it keeps it more symmetrical. Has the render distance changed again? No. Okay. It's just because of how dark it is. Have I even got my night vision goggles on? I do. Okay, so that's power hooked up. Now I need to hook up the mechanical pipes. Ooh. I hate hooking up pipes to stuff. They take so long. The fact that I thought one of these machines were going to be enough, and now I've ended up building 6, and I'm still worried that this is going to take forever. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And then we just now need to hook up the storage systems. I need export. help if I spelled it right, wouldn't it? Exporters. 246. I only need 6 and I have 8. Gonna need the cables to a stack of cables should do. So let's place all of these first. Like that. Then I can get rid of them. I'm gonna go to the back of this and I'm gonna take... Oh, I don't even need to do that. What am I doing? Oh, I'm ruining my life. That's what I'm doing. Right, now I can set this to take uranium, this one to take plutonium, this one to take uranium, this one to take plutonium, and this one to take uranium, and this one to take plutonium. Like that. And now all I gotta do is actually hook them up. Oh wait, they all need auto crafting upgrades. Gonna need... Crap. Oh, crap. Alright, this. Let's make a stack of them. Then auto crafting upgrades. Crap, I need to make construction cores still, so let's make all of them into construction cores. Crafting upgrades, I don't know, let's make 4. That should be enough, but you know what? I'm gonna make the crafting tables one more time. That's not what I need. Let's make a stack of crafting tables, because these auto crafting upgrades are good to just keep in the system anyway. I don't know if the other ones have auto crafting upgrades. And does this have an auto crafting upgrade? Right, okay, so this one has an auto crafting upgrade. But this one doesn't, so good thing I'm doing that too. Right, then do... I'm gonna put... Because I only need 3 more of these now. I'm gonna put the rest in the system. So I can just shift click it in immediately without going straight into the filters. Like that. Alright, and then I do 1, 2. Like this, all the way around. Like this. I should probably go over onto this one. Connect them to the middle. And do this. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, wait. Have I done it wrong? I think I might have done that wrong, right? No, I've done it right. Because then it still needs to... Oh, no, I have done it wrong. Okay. Wait, I'll break. Like that. There we go. All the way across. Do like that. Have I got all of them connected in the middle now? Including this one? No. Right. And then they all should be connected in the middle now, right? Yep. They look all to be connected. So that means these should all be working now. Right, so this one's working. This one's working. This one's working. This one's working. And this one's working. So they're all working. So now, what is this filling up at a rate of? 49.34, 49.36, 49.36, 49.36. Oh, this is going to take forever. I might turn this on then, just even though it's not at like full capacity. I might turn this on just to see what it produces now, because otherwise we're going to be waiting all stream for this. Luckily enough, we're not bottlenecked by uranium or plutonium or anything, which is good. Did I just get rid of all my mechanical pipes? I don't know why I just got rid of... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let me put this away too. Put this away too, and the rest can just go into my inventory. Like that. Alright, let's turn this on and see what this can make right now. Okay. 23 million per tick, 24 million per tick, 25 million per tick, 26 million per tick, 27 million per tick. And it produces waste. Jesus Christ, 29 million per tick. $30 million per tick. Turn that off now. My God, that's insane. So what waste is this actually producing? Rosinite. What is rosinite used for? Reprocessor into rosinite. Okay. Inanite ingot. What are these used for? Okay. So basically, I think I've built like the most efficient reactor I can build now. So now I need to figure out a system. Because I think I'm just going to void all of that output. Ugh. I might make another one of these tanks. But by here. For the output. Because, you know, 3 tanks kind of keep it symmetrical. I don't know why I say it like that. Symmetrical. And then void the... Because there's an option to void the excess, right? Both fill, empty, both. Okay, so there's not an option to void excess. But that's fine. So this is going to take forever to fill up. 50.25, 50.26, 50.27. So yeah, this is going to take all day. This is still producing energy, more than my actual reactor back at home. And it's turned off. I now need to do a crap ton of mechanism. Like, I'm talking a crap ton. Just so I can make the battery. Well, let me do... Hold on, 10. Energy storage. One, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Someone was saying just make like flux storage cells. But the storage is lacking. Currently, I'm using multiple energy cubes as a storage. Induction matrix. Okay, so let me... What if I search up, like, power? What happens if I just search up power? Because people are saying from mechanism. If I do at mechanism, they're saying, what is it? The induction? Why did I go so close to the microphone? I'm so sorry. I just started, like... I don't know why I did that. I just started, like, speaking right into the mic. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh my god, my eyes have gone blurry now. Induction matrix. Matrix. Mechanism. So the thing I made before, basically, is going to be my best bet. Okay, I think that's what we need to do then. So a stack makes one. So let's go home and see if we can get about making this. Because I have no idea. Because if we go view our previous one right now, I produced like 3 GFE in like no time, and this holds TFE. So if I built a bigger one of these induction matrices, because this one holds millions, whereas this one holds, you know, however much that is. So I guess we need to do this, but we need them in the middle. I don't know what that is in the middle there. I know this top one's one of these ultimate induction providers. So if I do induction, induction. Okay, that's not right. Let me do at mechanism and just look for something purple. Because we've got this induction provider. That's the only purple thing I can see. I could break it and have a look. Wait, what can this induction provider be used for? Nothing. What can this be used for? This is used to make another induction provider. I don't know what that other thing in the middle is then. I can't remember. I might have to break it to find out. Because I'm a bit of a idiot. Oh no. What if I type in energy? Did I already do that? Energy storage. I cannot type. Energy storage. Induction cell. Is that what that was? Ultimate induction cell. Okay, at mechanism. Because this is an ultimate induction provider. Ultimate induction cell. Okay, so they're what I need. I want to try turn off mechanism to see if I can see the stuff in the middle. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. So let's try and make a crap ton of this then. This may take a second to make. And that's putting it lightly. So I'm going to go to my mechanism room over here. That I built earlier. One thing I do need to do, actually, is I do need to take the laser lenses out of this. There we go. Look how quickly that brings in ores now. It's ridiculous. It's insane. Did I say turn off mechanism? My bad. So this is my mechanism room for now. It's kind of dark and murky, but that's okay. We need... I would imagine to make a lot of... Right, so to make this induction cell, I need an ultimate energy cube. To make this ultimate induction, I need an ultimate energy cube. And I need 4 of these induction providers. So the induction provider, I think it's the... I need more cells, right? Highly conductive energy capacitor capable of storing massive amounts of energy in a single block. How to an energized induction matrix to expand the multi-block's energy storage. It's maximum energy rate transfer. So I'm going to need like 3 of each, right? So let's try and make them then. So to do that, I'm going to need ultimate energy cubes, which means I'm going to need a lot of atomic alloys. I'm going to need a lot of infused alloys. I'm going to need a lot of redstone. So I'm going to have to automate this now. There's no way in hell I'm not automating this. So we're going to have to start off with... we're going to have to start off with an enriching factory. So I can enrich redstone. And this is going to have to be automated several times over. So, like, one on each wall, I would imagine. That then goes straight into my system. So, let's start on this wall by here. So, if we do the ultimate enriching factory, I can upgrade this. Although, I actually don't think I need to, so I'm not going to. Because we're going to need to enrich... Right, so we're going to do it one step at a time. We need to make a crap ton of the blue one, the red ones. So the red ones are... So they need energy tablets, which requires infused alloys, which is copper plus redstone. So this requires redstone in a infusing factory, which is this one. So I don't need this. I can dump that for now. So this will take redstone from my system. This will pull copper from my system. Okay, you know what I should do? Is the entire way around this floor. I should break this. Let's fly. All the way around. Like that. And place power. Let me get the entangler. I've already got an entangler porter. Let's get that with the energy cables then. I need to make more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So let's put the entangler porter here. Set energy. It's already set to output on every side. So let's do that. But the entire way around, then do this. So that way I can expand and add power to literally any one of them I need to add power to. The entire way around. Look. There we go. So let's put that back in my backpack. Get rid of the crappy stuff in my inventory. I'll keep the enriched obsidian because I think I need that. It's very dark in here though, so I am going to get some of the lights that I use and light in here up like crazy. So let's do R. All the bottom ones to the top. I need the bottom ones, which is this one, which is this one. Do that. Put these to the top. Top. There we go. And let's do these the entire way around. And then we'll do the same with the hallway in a minute, because that needs lighting up too. Because I hate how dark it is sometimes in these rooms. Like, this room looks incredibly bright. But that's because of all the other stuff that's in there. Same as this one. Right, so I need, what is it? Fixture. So I need some fixtures. I think I have some. Yep, I got 66. That'll do. So what am I doing? Am I skipping 3 blocks with these and placing them? Am I? Okay. 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, place. Like that. Oh no. If I built these rooms off. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, play. No one will notice if I do that. No one will notice. 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All day. 1, 2, 3, place. Yeah, like that. Look. There we go. And then go to the center of this room and place a light fixture in the middle too. Like that. Ta-da! There you go. That way it's a lot brighter in here now. That is what we needed. Right, so we need to do So enriching copper makes that alloy. So we're gonna need redstone, which thankfully we have a crap ton of. Let's enrich all that redstone real quick. Let's get copper. And enrich all this copper. Like that. Okay. Then this is used to make blue with diamond. So I need to enrich diamond. So I need another enriching factory now. Infusing, crushing, purifying. But where is it? Enriching factory. There we go. Which requires a basic enricher, which requires an enrichment chamber, which requires steel casing. So let's make a stack of steel casing. I'm out of steel, but that's fine because I have a crap ton of steel essence now. There you go. I can craft, casually 558,000 steel. Don't think I'm having that problem again anytime soon. But, just make a couple stacks of steel casings to keep in. You never know. Right, so let's make the enriching factory, which requires an enrichment chamber. So, an enrichment chamber used. There we go, like that look. Enriching factory. Enriching factory. There we go. I only need the red tiers of this, so I'm not even going to upgrade past that. Don't think I need a crushing factory for anything. So this is an infusing factory. That takes this. So what I am going to do now is I'm going to place above the next one. Oh, see, I don't know if I want to automate all the way to the highest tier. Or automate all the tiers separately. So like this one produces just red that goes into the system. Then this one will produce just blue from red that goes into the system. So I need infusing factories now again. Infusing factory. I'm in the wrong menu for this anyway. Mechanism. I may have more of this in my enriching factory. There we go. That's one enriching factory I need to make less of. Compressing factory. I don't need a compressor. I don't need a smelting factory. I think I've got all of the stuff then, right? Yes. Because I don't have a lot of stuff for mechanism right now, that's for sure. Nowhere near enough to make the kind of stuff I need to make anyway. So let's do... Right, so I've got the enriching factory. Did I put away my power pipes? I did. So let's put that there now. So an enriching factory that then goes into a infusing factory. Enriching, crushing, compressing, combining, purifying, injecting, infusing. I'm in the wrong menu. Typical. Infusing, which requires a metallurgic infuser. Make this one all the way up to purple. Need these. 1, 2. Blue. Purple, which requires 2 of these, which requires 2 of these. 1, 2. Purple. Like that. Infusing factory. Then place the infuser here. Power it. Like that. So this one then infuses into... This one then infuses into... So this one needs redstone again. No, actually, it doesn't need redstone again. I can just do it so this transfers from that one to this one, right? So I don't actually need another infusing factory. An enriching factory, I mean. So this one can be placed here. There we go. Because I need to make more reds. So this one will do reds again with copper. So these are the exact same one, essentially. But one's going to go straight into the system, and the next one's going to go into this. So this is used for in another infusing factory. So I need to do an infusing so I need a enriching factory on top now, which is then going to need another infusing factory below it. So let's make an infusing factory. Infusing factory. Gonna need to make a couple of these, so let's just make a couple of them. 6, sure, that's more than I need. But I'd rather have more than not enough. I'm gonna need 12 of these. Plus another 12. Like that. So, do this. Like that. Then the purples. Like that. Then I use these to upgrade into this. Like that. So this one is the one that produces for the other machines, essentially. So I need to just keep repeating this the entire way around, so I can get to the highest tier of them all, so automating every tier, essentially. So we'll place this here now. Then the infusing factory side config. Items from the top, which is input for the extra. So I need this one to be top extra. The bottom needs to be output auto eject on. So putting this in here now should work. Wait, no. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need to do that with diamonds, not redstone. Diamonds. There we go. I'm gonna need speed and energy. Okay. How am I gonna power this then? Is there like a wireless power transmitter that can like wirelessly charge blocks in a certain area? Wireless block charger. This could work. Wireless block charger. That's what I need. But I don't think that's going to work very well. This. Craft an advanced wireless block charger. Can this be used to make a better one? No. Let me quickly grab this. Put it here with this. I don't think this works for most of this stuff then, because it's not like actually configured to it. Okay, I figured as much. Okay, let's place that back then. Continue like normal. This will have to go up the front of it. That's the only way I can go, because the back of it I need to do importing with. Because I need this to make the red that goes straight into the... I mean, I could do this. No, I can't. Oh, wait, I could do this. Since, you know, this one's not being directly connected to it. So I can just... There we go. Like that. Doesn't like diamonds. It gets sucked straight out by this. And then it should work by putting these in here that make the blue. Might do it so each one's self-sufficient, though, so this one doesn't have to take from that. That might be my better bet, you know? You know what? What am I doing? Get rid of all of these. Ender. At Ender IO. Item conduits. And power conduits. Let's get the energy conduits going. Along the front, like that. Sure, why not? No, actually, I will do them at the bottom. Conduit. Conduit facade. Do I need whatever that is? Conduit facade, like this. Look, so let's make a bunch of these. Conductive binder. Okay, that's easy. I'll just put that in there for now. Right, because look, if I get these conduits, look, item conduits. So if I do power conduits the entire way around, like this, might not have enough stuff to make all the conduits I need. But, you know, do 1, 2, 3, 4. But then, oh no, however, am I going to power this one? Like, I just go like this. Down like that. But, oh no, I need to transfer items between certain ones. Well, that's easy. I just get an item conduit, go around here like this, look. Then I need to transfer the items into this one. So you might be thinking, oh no, how do I do that? I place it down like that. Do it so I go to the item conduit. I don't want to extract from this one. I don't want to extract energy from that either. Only insert. Don't want to extract items from it either, so don't insert. There we go. Look, so that has... Did I just do the wrong one? I think I did the wrong one. My bad. Let me break that. Place that again. Right, so the left side items don't want to extract. Bottoms items I want to insert only. Like that. This one with energy I don't want to extract. I only want to insert. Only want to insert energy into this one too. So that's how the conduits work. They can all be bundled up together. But oh no, you might be thinking, Michael, they look ugly. What do I use this for? Do I have to... How do I put that on then? I don't actually know how you put the conduit facades on though. It is from Ender.io, but like... Do I have to like... I don't know. I'll figure that out eventually. But these can basically be bundled up together so that they're much neater. So this provides power. This can take from this and insert into this. So I need to do side config, top, output with auto eject on. Right. Top. Am I looking at the wrong thing? No, I'm looking at the right thing. Auto eject output. Oh, please don't tell me these don't work with Ender.io conduits. Oh, wait, do I need to do top input first? Oh, it's already set to top input, though. Extra. Is that working now? Oh, wait, hold on. Never requires redstone. There we go. Let that do its thing. Don't know why this bit here is broken. Just gonna replace this a second. There we go. Like that look. This is why I like Ender.io look. This is why I like Ender.io, because the conduits are so good. No, I don't even need... Oh, no, I do. Never mind. But there we go. That's this full look. Slowly works. They're not the fastest conduits in the world. You know? But they will move more than enough. Like, if I look at conduits right now. Can you make even higher tier of these conduits than I've made? No, I cannot. Not item ones anyway. They're only rate of 4 items a second. So yeah, they're like, they work. That's all that matters. Ooh, refined storage conduit. That's so cool. Anyway, so that'll do. Now we need to do it so this enriching factory takes diamonds in, that then puts them into that makes reinforced alloys. What I have to do now is get more of these, look. To put in here for this. These require copper. So this will take in copper. Like that, look. That then will produce it straight to this output. Will go straight into this then. And then I need to, like, essentially disable it and do the same thing again on this side now. But this will have 3 going across this time. Because they need to do this is making blue. The next one makes purple, right? Yeah. So the next one I need to do refined obsidian, which I get by doing to get enriched obsidian, you need refined obsidian dust, which requires a crusher with obsidian. So this one's the more complicated one, essentially. So I might just do it straight on this wall here. Just because it's going to require, like, a bunch of, you know, faffing about. One thing I could have done... it doesn't really matter. But yeah, no, using conduits was definitely the shout here. Conduits are so much better. I love Ender IO. It was, like, my favorite tech mod. Purely because of the conduits. They're so good. Just being able to pack more than one in the same block. Oh, heavenly. There you go. So now we need to start with the... I am going to need a crushing factory, and I have one, so that's fine. I'm going to need another set of enriching factories. So let's make an enrichment chamber. I'm going to make 2... No, I'm going to make 3 more of these. Like this. Then you press U on that. Do 1, 2, 3. Same as this one. Now I'm not going to have these, but I can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again. So I do this. On these. Upgrade that to that. Put this like that. Then upgrade this one to the purple ones. And then make these purple. There we go. So that's all the enriching factories I should need. I got the crushing factory here. I need to make more conduits, which requires conduit binder. So, binder. Let's make a crap ton of this conduit binder. And then just smelt it. I'll go downstairs by 1. Which will allow me to smelt it very easily. And it'll go automatically into my system. Like that. And I can go upstairs by 1, go over to my mechanism room. Like that. Easy squeezy. Alright, now I can do... what was I making? Oh yeah, I was making more conduits because I'm running low. Vibrant alloy was easy. I can do that in an alloy smelter. That's just, yeah, that's energetic alloy, which is what blaze... No, it's glowstone, redstone, gold... It's all, you know, relatively easy stuff. But I think I've got enough, honestly. I can make a couple more item conduit. I can make 1 more item conduit. That'll do though. Right, so this makes the blue. So now I need to repeat the process again, but on this side. So I will start in the corner. So it needs to start with an infusing factory, no, an enriching factory. So I've made the highest tier enriching factory when I don't need to. I was meant to make more infusing factories. Oh, I already have a cap ton. Never mind, I did that. So let's do this enriching factory here. So we'll start with an enriching factory. No. Are we gonna pull the redstone from this one so it does it for all of them? That's the question right now. Because if we are, we're not gonna want to use conduits for that. But we're gonna have to use conduits for that. So maybe I should make this one completely self-contained, maybe? Which, at that point, I could have just done that with this one, though. Which wouldn't require these conduits. You know, move that across by 1. Make it entirely self-contained per one. Instead of sharing. See, I don't know how I want to go about doing this. I don't know if I want to make it self-contained. Or do it so this one shares the redstone. Then this one can share the enriched diamond. So on and so forth. I actually don't know. Because, like, this can be filled in. I want to put a conduit facade down, but I don't know how to place them. Hides conduits when painted with a translucent block. Oh, wait. Do I have to combine this in my inventory? No. I have no idea how this works, and let's try this real quick. No, this requires... That requires that. That's so, like, enriched glass. So, what is the point in these conduit binder, like, facades, then? Let me place a conduit, like, I don't know, here. How do I place a conduit facade? I need to figure this out. Hardened facade. Oh no. I don't know how you use them. That's the problem. But they're the only facades that they have. How do I get clear glass then? Clear glass. A monster token? I'm doing this in the wrong inventory section for starters. Right, let's do that. Clear glass. Crap. Let's do that. Clear glass. Clear glass. Clear glass. Clear glass. Clear glass. Do I really have to let it cycle through them all first? Plus 99. Okay, so maybe letting it cycle through them is not the best idea. Clear glass. There we go. That requires an animal token. So this requires just clear glass to wash it. How do I get clear glass then? This doesn't make sense. Clear glass. Ender IO, clear glass. Alloy smelting. Oh, so it's done by smelting glass again. Okay, I can do that. I want to make it look pretty. Oh, so it has to be done in an alloy smelter. Never mind, I'm not doing that then. I'm not going through all that effort just to do something that should fucking work. Okay, let's destroy that. I do like that these break instantly, unlike the mechanism pipes. Right, are we doing it self-contained or moving? I think I'll make the last one self-contained, honestly. I'll start it here then instead. Right, so an enriching factory. Alright, so this will enrich redstone. That then goes into a infusing factory. So that inputs extra. Side config. Output, auto eject on. Let's get some redstone just to make sure that works. Like that. So there we go, that works. Right side is going to be output with auto eject on. That needs to go into a new infusing factory. So this then takes copper. Auto sort on. Not enough power. That can be remedied. So there we go. This does that. And then this outputs from a enriching factory. This does output bottom auto eject on. This one takes a top of an extra. So this then does diamonds. Which means I need to do energy conduits. I can do energy conduit coming up from here, though. Like that. So this is then going to put diamonds into the bottom here. Right? So that's then going to make it into the blue, like this one. But to make the blue then, I need to put it into another infusing factory with refined obsidian. But to make refined obsidian, I need refined obsidian dust, which is obsidian dust in a crusher. So now is when the crusher comes into play. So ultimate crushing factory. So we'll do the ultimate crushing factory like... So, crushing factory. Right. Refined obsidian. Refined obsidian. I require visuals. So, refined obsidian. To do that, that's with obsidian dust. So, I need to crush obsidian into obsidian dust. I then need to use... a infusing factory, because this makes diamonds. I need to then make an infusing factory that makes the refined obsidian. That then goes into an enriching factory that enriches the refined obsidian dust, right? In an enrichment chamber. Yeah, there we go. So do that like that. So this needs to now have an enriching factory. That then goes... So what's this? This is an infusing factory. That then goes down to the last infusing factory that makes purple. Because this also needs to output that into that. My brain is totally not hurting right now. I really wish I could place conduits with these at the same time, but I can't. So what's this? An enriching factory. So this does the diamonds, right? Yes. Because this also needs to do top output. Let me get a crap ton of diamonds to enrich then real quick. Like this. Look, I also need to do this. So the bottom, ultimate enriching factory for extras. Yes. So this then infuses the dust. So output, right, auto eject on. So this is going to take obsidian. So this is this entire section done. So these each make their own form. So the one on the left makes the red, the one in the middle makes the blue, and the large one on the right makes the purple. I kind of wish I did them all self-contained now. Technically, nothing's stopping me, because all I need to do with this one is just hook up one more enriching factory by here. So move this over right and an enriching factory here, essentially. Which I happen to have one spare of anyway. Oh, my brain is getting fried doing this. Okay, so that does its thing. This also does its thing. Also. These are going to need speed upgrades relatively quickly, too. And energy upgrades. If the Ender IO could even provide enough energy. So if I get redstone real quick. Out of curiosity, does the Ender IO ones provide enough energy? Or does his energy go down? Oh, no, they provide enough energy. Okay. So this should provide enough to this one. And to this one. This makes its own. That goes into here. That enriches this. This does the diamonds. Then the last one makes purple. The purple is this. So output auto eject on. Purple then takes with the item conduit. Oopsie. Like that. So down. Insert. Always active. This then takes the refined obsidian. Because I wouldn't even need this, like, messy conduit stuff if I did it that way, right? I mean, maybe I probably would actually, because that's this powered. But I've not actually got the rest of them powered. Like that, so I'd have to do that. Otherwise. This one should be powered. Yeah. Kind of wish they could share energy between them. That would be like poggers, you know? And then obviously the room over by here has already got refined storage pipes. So I will just link these up. Like if I mine that around here like that, look. Okay, I think I've done that way too far. But either way, I can then link this up with this refined stuff, look. Not refined. Yeah, refined storage. I can link that up with the refined storage. What is this? Salamonic crystal. Okay. Interesting. Which will then import this one to the system, import this one to the system, import this one to the system, and export for all of these from the system. Like I said, they're all going to be self-contained. I think I might make this one self-contained too. Just so I never run out of mechanism stuff. Because what does this use? Diamonds, which are being automatically made. Iron, which is automatically being made. Redstone, which is automatically being made. Copper is the only thing that I'm not automating. But that can be fixed easily. Like, that's not a problem. So I think I'm fine. I genuinely think I'm good to have this fully automated for like the rest of the server, essentially. Did the storage pieces that I was making craft eventually? No, it didn't. God damn it. Okay, so I might make this one self-contained then. Just by moving them over, right? So, put all of these up here. Make this one, this one, this one. So move this one. This one. This should still do exactly what it was meant to be doing before. Except for this time I don't need this. Because this is going to be self-contained now. So this can go. This needs to just be moved. Then do this and this. Like that. There we go. This can go. Because this can go here now. Like that. So yeah, this is entirely self-contained, essentially. I need to do this, so output auto eject on. Like that, look. Obviously, that's losing power now, because this one doesn't have a bit underneath it. Like that, look. But now it has power. So this is essentially done. So self-contained, the easy one. Yes, self-contained the easy one. Self-contained the sequel. And self-contained the complicated. Okay, so I think now I need to do the refined storage stuff, right? And then, right, let me make all the speed upgrades first, actually. That mechanism. I'll try to make a stack of speed and a stack of energy. So, speed upgrades. Make a stack of these. What am I missing? Osmium dust. Oh, that's easy. Let me just get osmium. Osmium dust. Oh, yeah, I'm even, like, making osmium. Let's just get a crap ton of that. Put that in this crushing factory. Like this. This should make more than enough now. Like that. These diamonds can be put away. Like that for now. There you go. Got all this osmium dust. This should make all the upgrades I should need. Ah, my maths was terrible. Okay. So that's speed upgrade, and then I need to make energy upgrades. Which requires gold dust. Hopefully I have a stack of gold dust at least. I do. Ta-da! Like that, look. So now I need to make sure all these machines are fully upgraded. So this one has one energy upgrade. So there we go. Let's do that. Like that. So that's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. No upgrades at all. Like that. Pretty sure none of the rest really have upgrades apart from like maybe 2. Like that. Like that. Oh, it's nice coming together, and I have like resources to craft stuff en masse now. This requires a singular energy upgrade. This requires both sets of upgrades. That's the one I just did, right? Yep. Pretty sure this one is maxed out in upgrades. Yep. This one is not. Might need to make a few more upgrades, actually. I think I'm going to run out, which is kind of surprising in a way. Slightly, maybe. Like this look. Then this one. Okay, let's make more. I don't need a stack more, but I will make like a stack more of each anyway. I'm running out of structural glass, really? That surprises me. I want this to be even now, so I'm going to make 48. 20, so I need another 20 now. Oh, great, I need 8 more. Put that away. Make 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Right. This is speed, energy. Oh, I shouldn't have made them extra 8 energy, speed ones. Alright, let's do, these are done, right? This one now needs doing. Like that. And bada bing. Bada boom. All of them max upgraded now. Ta-da! Oh, it feels good to be a gangster. Okay, I can break this now to get behind them a bit. Let's do this. Like that. Do the same here. This is like the crawl space behind the walls. So I can hook it up to the storage system. This needs to stay, this needs to stay, the rest can go. Right, so if we do cables. Like that. We need exporters. To export from the system. We're gonna need a lot more than that, my guy. Sure. That should work, right? There you go. So a bunch of elite exporters, that should be enough. Importers. Let's make a bunch of importers. Then make these into elite importers. 7, that should be enough. Right, this should be enough total anyway. So we need to do... tell you what, I'll break the walls behind them myself for now. So this one needs to have stuff exported from the system, right? So this one needs to have... I'm going to break the walls behind all of them, like all the machineries for now. Like this. I can place it back later on. Just so I have like an understanding of what I'm doing, so I can see what I'm doing at any given moment. All the way. Like this, look. There you go. This makes my life a bit easier. I can put deep slate tile back here. That way I can walk around the floors. Right, so this needs to have an exporter. Ooh, some of them need exporters and importers. I could be a genius and just put a chest next to them. Keep it clean. Oh, I could do it in top too, just going through the wall, but like, that's kind of messy. I guess what I can do then is I can just do a chest next to it and then it imports from the chest, right? Chest. Like this. Because you can still kind of see behind the chest, so that's any problem. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just do it so I don't even need to do an importer into the system. I can just do a dimensional chest and it ingests it that way. Like the rest of my stuff does. Like that, look. Set it to my 207 ingest number. Place that here. Now do it so it exports from the system this. So this one needs to export redstone. Let that do its thing. And then this one needs to export copper. Like that. I should probably get the cables hooked up to the system so I can watch it work. What's the best way to go about this? I think the best way to go about this, honestly, would just be having it run across the floor. Do this so I can get through. And then just having this run across the floor like this around the outskirts. There we go, like this. There you go. Look. Ooh. That's not good. Why is it... Is it because the back is set to energy? Ah, that's why. Okay, back is set to input. I need to make sure I do the same thing for this one now. Back. None. Input. There we go. So this could be doing it a lot quicker. I'll do stack upgrades, obviously. I'm not going to do that right now, though, because I don't want to, like, lag everything out. So this one now requires an exporter again. Right, this one also does... No, this one just goes from the next machine, right? So this is an infusing factory. So this one requires redstone. Let me configure it first. Back, input, redstone. I did that right? Back, input. But why is this not working? This is correct. Input back. This is... Ignore. It's saying machine does not accept resource. Oh, no. It's absolutely correct. It does not accept resource. I need to, like, be able to get in real quick. Let me just... This, I never set up with the, like, the fool I am, never set it up with the enriching factory. Alright? Yeah, correct. And I have the enriching factory that I was going to set it up with right here. Ugh, okay. Tell you what, then. I'll do the enriching factory... I can't do the enriching factory above it. I have to do it on the side of it. Which means this now needs to all be moved across by one more again. Ugh. Infusing factory. Right, so... This. 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 Then I need to get the last enriching factory here. So this should do set to back input. Auto sort on. Then I need to do the upgrade. So 8. 8. Again. There we go. And put that in. There we go. And right side is output. Did I not? Output, enriching factory. Oh, that's because that's full, right? No. Output. Oh, I've not set this as an input, that's why. Duh. Extra. There we go. So this exports redstone. This takes copper, so I need to set that to export copper. So I need another exporter. Where are my exporters? Yeah, Oops. Right, there we go. Copper. Which then sets this over. That then needs to go into a dimensional chest. And I need 2 more dimensional chests. So I'll configure both of these whilst I'm here. It's 207. And 207. Like that. Set this one to go here. Right side, output, auto eject on. This requires the enriching factory. Let's do this one. Right side, output, auto eject on. There we go. Oh, see, it's coming together nicely now. I actually like the way this looks now. How did you mess up? Oh, do you know there's a new Resident Evil game coming? I watched the announcement. It looks so good, too. It's actually so exciting. I've still not played Resident Evil 8, believe it or not. I've played, like, the opening hours. The moment I got out of the castle, I was so bored that I stopped playing. Alright, that's that done. That's this done. That's this done. This is outputting into this. Which then outputs into this. So this one needs to now export diamonds. So let's do this. Then we need to get diamond. Like that. Then set the back as an input. That then makes these. There we go. Right, now this doesn't have energy because I've moved it over by one. So I can fix that by just breaking that, placing energy there. There you go. Oh, crap. There we go. So there we go. We've got reinforced alloy now being fully automated. Hopefully this, it all seems to be keeping up. Energy-wise, at least. Love the noise of this room. Then now I just need to do this section. Oh, my brain hurts. Okay, so let's break this. So this is an enriching factory. So this requires redstone. So let's do the back as an input. Redstone. So that's now enriching, which is now going into here. Now this one requires back, input, copper, which is then going into here, making blue from the diamonds here. So this one now needs diamonds. And set back as input. This one then needs obsidian. Export it. No, I need to do it like this. This one then requires obsidian. Oh god, no, obsidian is the one thing I don't have automated. Obsidian essence. Oh wait, can I do this? Don't I have water essence? Oh no. That's the one that you need in an imbuement chamber. Oh, I knew there was something I was missing. I just felt it in my bones. Okay, obsidian is luckily easy to do. So let's go get obsidian quickly. And then we can continue. So I was referring to... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, so basically what happened was I made a god tier item. It was like the best item in the game. And I accidentally threw it into the void by accident destroying it. And I spent 3 streams making it, which is like 15 hours real life time. And I destroyed it by accident. Which is yeah, it was a painful experience. Right, where is the best place for me to get obsidian from right now? I would say the end in that one section, but like I'm honestly just gonna go down and find a cave. It's like I've got one not far that should have some lava in it, right? Wait! Oh no, that's not gonna work. Down, 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 all the way down. This'll do. Let's find some lava now. I see a big lava pool this way, actually. I'll break into it now if I have to. There's lava there. Go around this way. Right, I see lava. This is interesting. There we go. This is where we need to be, though, for the lava, for the obsidian. Right. Oh, I thought this was a big lava pool, but it's not. Damn it. Never actually been in here, though. That's actually surprising. This is like a nether basalt biome in the overworld. Also, how did I not know that there was a crystal biome right underneath my house? Huh. Okay, so this is clearly not where I need to be then. I need to find like a giant lava pool in a ravine to get obsidian. I don't even have a water bucket on me, do I? Water. Thankfully, water buckets can be crafted. There we go. Let's do that. Right, this is not what I need, so let's try and find somewhere else with a bigger lava pool then. I'll fly off in this direction. Let's put this in hover mode so I can get about a bit easier. I've turned off my minimap, haven't I? I have. How have I managed to do this? I've now disabled my shaders. God damn it. Is it Control K? No. Control J. Ah, there we go. Control J. Ah, I see a giant lava pool on the map. That's where we need to go to. Right, let's try and get to it. Going this way ain't it, though, apparently. So, this way? There's got to be a way to get to it, surely. I'll just mine to it. Screw it. I'm acting as if, you know, I don't have a pickaxe that insta-breaks any block. Should break out into it doing... Oh my god, what are the chances of me breaking out into a spawner, though? That's insanely lucky. I mean, if I needed spawners, that is. But, you know. Almost there. I swear to god, if this is not a giant lava pool where I can harvest obsidian from now, it is. Oh. Like this. Place all of the water. Place it all around. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to put a crap ton of stuff away now. All of this can go. I don't need any of the resources I just picked up. Like that. There we go. Almost got as much as I need. Keep doing it this way. This will get all the lava, all the obsidian I could possibly need. Then I can set up an auto crafting upgrade for it. There we go. That should be all the obsidian I need. And now I can go back home. Where is my... There it is. I can throw the bucket. I don't need the bucket. Oh, there we go. Let's go home, sweet home. Alright. Let's go make them seeds. All the way down here. Alright, so to make the seeds, I need... Not that. I'm looking for this. I need tertium essence. So let's get tertium. Let's craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of tertium. That's the exact amount I need. I can put away most of this obsidian, except for 5 stacks. The infused alloy can go away. 1, 2, 3. Let's get the tertium out. And then 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay, so tertium, a stack and a quarter, stack and a quarter, stack and a quarter, stack and a quarter. Then same goes for this. Stack, quarter, stack, quarter, stack, quarter, stack, quarter. There we go. Oh, crap. I'm going to go fly up and away and accidentally did it wrong. Oh, is this going to be using my... Oh, this is going to be using the last bed that I have, too. Oh, that's so good, though. Okay, let's do... what am I looking for? Dirt. So a stack plus 16 of dirt. As well as... I'm going to need my wand out. Need this. 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 So we do dirt in my offhand. Right click with this. So last time I need to use the stick now. Then I place the water in here. Then the water can go into my backpack. Then I vein mine hoe the entire section. Now I get red fertilizer. I need to make a stack of red fertilizer. And I can just grab 16. There we go. Now I fertilize the ground. Oh, I'm so efficient at doing this now. I've done it so much. I spend most of my time in this room, I'm telling you. Like, just creating new plots. I'm going to have to push the wall back and make a new set of plots now. Which, luckily, just gets easier and easier to do the longer I wait between doing them. I've missed one. Where is it? Hmm. It's hard to see because it all looks the same now. Go across each one of them until I find it then. All the way. Keeper. Oh, there it is. And now we just go get the seeds. Then I need to make a crafting pattern for it. 25 of them already. Let's go dimensional chest out. Ready? Let's set this to 207. There we go. Then I just get a seed. Place the seed here. Put the pylon next to it. Put the hoe in the pylon. Set this to 9 by 9. Put this on top of it. I kind of wish it would auto-plant them. I know that's wishful thinking. Oh, look how quick it works too. I know there's probably easier ways of getting obsidian than doing it this way. But it works. I'm not complaining. Right, let this make the last of the seeds. Let's get an auto-crafting upgrade made real quick. For the obsidian. We're looking for obsidian essence. I'm sure if I scroll down, I'll see it doing it. You know what? Let's do it this way. That gives you 8 obsidian per one, too. So, like, that's insane. Let's put it, like, there. Sure, why not? Right, I don't think I need half of this crafting stuff anymore. So, I don't need... like, the heart stuff. Maybe I do, actually. I definitely don't need... graphite anymore. Oh, that's not graphite. Okay. Oh, no, then. I don't think I don't need these, that's for sure. I'm going to keep them for now anyway, but I don't need them. Definitely don't need these anymore. Not for now. Pardon me, not for now anyway. I don't know why I'm looking at getting rid of stuff. I don't need to. Anything else that needs auto-crafting? I'm going to need to make copper seeds at some point. Do I have any copper essence? Copper essence. Okay, let me make copper that can be automated then. Like that. Oh, I'm out of blank patterns. Okay. Pattern. Pattern. There we go. Make a stack of them. Put these straight in here. Let's make the copper pattern. Like that. Put that in here with the rest of the ingots. I've got a bunch of auto-crafting upgrades, if I remember rightly. Auto-crafting upgrades. Yep, 6. That should be enough. Then I can go down. Don't need to go down this far, but I actually should go down this far. The seed's almost done. No, I'll wait for the seeds to be fully done before I plant them. So we need the auto-crafting for this one. Why is this pulling out osmium? Oh, I used it for osmium dust. That's why. Let's put all that osmium dust away then. Let's get the obsidian. Like that. Set it to auto-craft. And then do it so the back is an input. This is now making refined obsidian. That then goes into an enriching factory. So this needs to have auto sort on. Then the right is an output with auto eject on. This needs auto sorting. Most of these need to have auto sorting turned on. Like this one, for example. And now, this one is active always. With the bottom being the output with auto eject on. Then this needs to take the top as the extra. There we go. So I am going to have to use a different one for this then. This conduit is not going to keep up with the pace of this, I reckon. Or at least, maybe it'll keep up with the pace of topping it up. So if I fill it manually real quick, we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. No, it doesn't. Is there no way of making this faster? So I feel like this should definitely be faster. At Ender IO. There must be like an upgrade for it, surely. Soul filter, chemical filter. What is this? Redstone filter. I don't see any. Oh, there we go. Extraction speed. Be one of these, surely. Although, if we get like a tier 2 extraction speed, what's tier 3? Do I have any solarium ingots? No, I don't. What tier 4 extraction speed? I'm still missing dark steel. That's fine. Let's do tier 2 then. Putting that in here. This should now keep up with demand. There you go. It is now keeping up with demand. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. There you go. That's keeping up with demand now. Oh, lovely. Right, okay. So, this exports, what, copper? So, I need to autocraft the upgrade for that one. This one also needs an autocraft upgrade for redstone. This one already has an autocraft upgrade for obsidian. So, this is full belt making atomic alloys. This one is full belt making this one. So I need to auto extract crafting upgrade diamonds. Did I do that with the diamonds on this one? No, I didn't. Okay, so let's auto. I'm gonna need more auto crafting upgrades then. Like that. Let's just make, I don't know, 15 or so more. There we go. Right, auto craft upgrades on that one. An auto craft upgrade goes in there. Auto craft upgrade goes in there. Auto craft upgrade goes in this one. And an auto craft upgrade goes in this one. I'll make another one dedicated to copper now, eventually. There we go, look. And then I need to get a bunch of speed upgrades. At refined storage. What, speed upgrades? You know what, I'll do stack upgrade. I think I have a bunch. Okay, actually, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of speed upgrades anyway then. There you go, 17. Let's just see what it looks like if I put like 2 speed upgrades in. Like this. This should be fine, really, because I don't want it to do too much. Not really. What if I do 3 speed upgrades instead of a stack upgrade? Okay, yeah, 3 speed upgrades seems to be, like, the better bet. Like that. Don't even need it for the redstone, really, do I? No, I just need it for the copper. I can take it out of the ones that require redstone. Because that'll just keep up with demand anyway. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Let me go around the back if I can get back in. There we go. Right. So this is keeping up with demand. This is keeping up. So there we go. I'm essentially now producing ridiculous amounts of mechanism stuff, fully automated. Took me, what am I on, like the 17th stream or something? I don't know. I'm on, what, like 16 or 17, I think it is now? 16. We're on the 16th stream And we finally automated mechanism alloys. Which is insane. It took us this long to do it. But I can now just clean all of this up. Like this, look. Like that. The entire way around. Do the same for the floor. The floor is already pre-wired in case I ever need to do more machines in here, which I might do in a minute. But there we go. This is like the messy bit now. Like, it looks... Oh, got more that needs placing here. There you go, look. You can see a bit through the back of that there, but that's okay. Like, these are messy. I'll figure out how the conduits work eventually. For now, though, I think this is pretty sick, you know. And now, I can go back to what I was originally doing. The entire point of what I was doing this for. Which was to build automatically the things that I need for the... What is it called? Like, it's a matrix. What's it called? Like, if I do... at mechanism... Right, I need to make a crap ton of these. So, ultimate induction providers requires all of this, which requires these, which requires these, which requires these, which requires this. So, a metallurgic infuser requires redstone and osmium. Let me do a metallurgic factory. I'm pretty sure I have one of them, infusing factory. At mechanism, I'm pretty sure I have an infusing factory. Ultimate infusing factory. There we go. If I do the ultimate infusing factory, like above this enriching factory, do it so it takes in like that. Go around the back of this real quick. Do it so they import, what is it? Osmium, right? Do I have osmium auto-crafted? Osmium. So I can make osmium auto-crafted. Because I'm trying to make this, which requires this, requires this, requires this, requires this. Which is just osmium with redstone. So that, I can do an extractor. Extractor. So osmium. With export. And speed. No, I'll do a stack upgrade for this one, actually. Unless I have more speed upgrades. I'll do the speed upgrades, actually, then. Crafting upgrades. So, auto-crafting upgrades. So, we can auto-craft the osmium. Let's do the export. Export from the system. Needs to export osmium. Set the back as input. These need some speed upgrades and energy upgrades. So, do at mechanism again. Let's grab 8 of each. Like that. Put that in and that in. Set this to auto sort. I need to power it though. Which is easy enough. I can just go... Oh yeah, conduit. Conduit. Get the power conduit. Have that come over like this. Well, this should make more. I'm not even going to put any upgrades in this, I don't think. This should make more than it's ever going to need, realistically. And then we're going to do an item conduit. Running from this straight into this. Set this one to none. Extract. Insert. Right side. Output auto eject on. And then we need to do at Ender IO. And then I need to add the Tier 2 extraction upgrade. There we go. Okay, maybe I am better off just using pipes for that one. Because is this even working? I need to do... mech. It should be going into the system just relatively slowly, right? This. 167. That's not going up. So it's not actually extracting. Oh. Need to do it so it's... There we go. Yeah, there we go. That'll keep up eventually. Now that'll play catch up whilst it does its thing. And then that'll be going automatically into my system. There we go. So now I can just fill that back in. Get rid of all of that. Did I put the auto crafting upgrade in it though? No, I didn't. Okay, so let's put the auto crafting upgrade in there quickly. There we go. Now I can go up here. Go away with that stupid egg. Go all the way around here. Make an osmium auto crafting pattern. Put that in here like this. Ta-da! There we go. So I've got mechanism fully automated essentially now. I'm gonna make another one of these auto crafters. What are they called? A mega auto crafter. Mega auto crafter. Where's this? Like that. And then we need to make regular auto crafters. Like this, which I'm required to make more of these now. Make a stack. Oh, what am I out of? I'm out of machine casings. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? There we go. Then I can make the next tier up, which is easy squeezy. Then I can make the next tier up again, which is easy squeezy. Then I make the mega auto crafter, which is easy squeezy. There we go. Now I'll put the like mega auto crafter. I don't know, like here. Yeah, sure. Right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna make this one my like mystical crops auto crafting, I guess. Let's do all of these like that. Like this. No, I'll keep this one in there actually. This needs to leave though. Like that. These hearts can go at the bottom. These can be put here. These can be kept here. And these can be put here. There we go. Then just basically go for all of these like that, look. So they're just random things that need auto crafting essentially. Where do these show up in here now? These are... Oh, it requires me to scroll now. Interesting. Love to see it, though. There we go. Oh, no, I don't need to scroll. Mega Auto Crafter. It just combines them all. Makes multiple of. Okay. I'll accept that. That looks fine to me. There we go. So now we have plenty of room for more auto crafting. Now, I need to do it so I auto craft... How the heck did I just whistle out my mouth like that? I need to now do it so it can auto-craft the things from mechanism that I need. So we're going to start by auto-crafting these. So I got the basic. Let's set this one for advanced. This for elite. And this one for ultimate. There we go, like that. Then we're going to do... What are we going to do? When they come for you, bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Alright, so we need to make ultimate energy cubes. Which means we need to make an energy tablet one. Like that. Then we need to make the basic energy cube, which is going to require frames. Energy cubes. Like that. Then that's going to require the upper tier energy cube. Let's put that there with this one. And this is going to require the next tier of energy cube. Like that. Then last but not least, the final tier of energy cube. Like that. Then we need to do each tier of this induction cell, right? Oh, lithium. Shit. Lithium, liquid lithium. Chemical oxidizer. Oh, I knew we were missing something. Right, so liquid lithium. Lithium, liquid lithium. Right, there we go. Condensing, which is lithium to liquid lithium. How does one produce lithium? Ah, see, this is where it would be useful for Disha. So, we need lithium dust. It's this one here. No, that's quartz dust. It's this one here. No, no, no. Where is the lithium? Where are you hiding the lithium? I need it now. I don't know where the lithium dust is. I don't know if I'm being blind or what. Okay, I'll find lithium the hard way then, I guess. Which in this case is easy. I actually don't see the lithium in that section, though. That's the closest thing to it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so to get lithium dust, you need to make a chemical crystallizer, which crystallizes lithium. You can get lithium by... liquid lithium. Get liquid lithium by doing lithium into a condenser. Eh? This makes absolutely no sense. I might have to go look at Disha's setup. Alright, let's go look at Disha's setup, see if we can do it that way. Right. So how is Disha producing lithium? This room, right, that produces it? Lithium dust. So this is making brine. Oh, so if you put brine in a thermal evaporation plant, that makes liquid lithium. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was right there. Okay, I can do that. Oops. Right, let's go home. That was just me having a massive brain fart. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. So is this producing brine? Yes. So I can make another one of these by here for this now, right? I don't need this reactor anymore, honestly. This flux plug charges me. No, this flux plug charges me. So, like, I'm fine. I can just get rid of this reactor and build another one. There we go. Goodbye, first ever reactor I made. Shit! I just vein mined the wall! That's what I get for being mean to the poor reactor. What did he ever do to me? Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! I need to get rid of this water somehow. Do I have a spungy? I have... Oh, I do have several spungies. Let's put these spungies in here real quick. Then I can just get out a singular spungy from here, look. And just go bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I need another spungy. Where's my spungies at? Yo, where the spungies at? There we go, let's play. Oh, wait, are these wet sponges still? No. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at all these spungies. Where my spungies at, bro? Yo, bro, you seen the spungies? Let's put all that away, including all of this crap. You know, the old stuff. We don't need any of this anymore. Oh, loot fabricators take forever to break. I backed away so I didn't break the wall, and I still ended up breaking the wall. Right, there we go. Like, let me go upstairs and put a bunch of this crap away real quick. I don't need any of the stuff that I just picked up from that reactor for starters. Prediction matrices can be put away. This can be put away. This, and this. This, and this, and this. And this. Right, so the auto crafter can have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. There we go. We're getting close to being able to start auto crafting a bunch of it. Good. I don't know why these go invisible for, though. I genuinely have no idea. Right, let's build another one of these thermal evaporation things, then. So, thermal evaporation block. I need a thermal evaporation controller, which is easy. Then I just need a thermal evaporation valve, which just uses standard dynamic valves, right? Thermal evaporation valve. No, it does not. So let me get a valve. Where's the valve? I think I have some structural glass here already. Glass. Structural glass. Yeah, I have a crap ton. Now I just need thermal evaporation valve, but I don't know where that is. Superheating element. Okay. It's not used in here. Yes. I guess 2 stacks of them, which then makes a crap ton of these. That should be enough. Where the heck is the thermal evaporation valve? Valve. Thermal evaporation valve. There we go. I'm going to need 1, 2 of them. And that should be good. So this is 2 blocks away from the wall. So let's do this one 2 blocks away from the wall. It's a 4x4. There we go. I do the floor out of that too, right? Yep. And now I take the corners all the way up to the ceiling. Oopsie. Corners all the way up to the ceiling. If I remember rightly, you don't actually need to build a roof on this thing. So that I don't have to worry about. Thermal evaporation controller. I'll place this one on the left, because the other one's on the right. And I might just do it glass the entire way around for this one, honestly. Can I see the top of this one, though? Do I have a top on it? No, I do not. Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way. All the way. There we go. Almost done. Place the last of it, and we are done. Oh, wait, no. We need to place the valves. I'm going to need 3 valves. I only made 2. There we go. So I'll place 1 here. And then the... Ooh, crap. That's not a valve. I'll place 2 here, then 1 here, 1 here. Oh, wait, I'm going to need another valve, too. Like that. Like this. And then the lithium will get made from, like, by here. Why not? I'll put that there. Right, this one now needs to get filled with brine. I need to also... I'm pretty sure I have another resistive heater. Resistive heater. Like that. So let's place that there. I need to get some more power cables. I'll just do, like, across here. Set this to 2000 for now. There we go. And then I need to get the mechanical pipes. There. I need to do this one so it pulls brine into this, which is now making liquid lithium. The problem is if I pulled all the brine from this... Yes. Okay, so this is... Am I right in saying upping the temperature also ups the production? So if I put this to like 3000, just to increase production a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. This should be good now, right? This is still pulling out a bunch of liquid lithium, right? Liquid brine. Yeah. Okay, so like I'm fine. This is still more than enough. What are they called? Light. Should have 4 of the bottom ones. No, I don't. Why did I put the wrong set away? I was meant to put the 4 away. There, that's what I was do 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Keep it nice and even. Right, now I need lithium. So to make the lithium, I need used 4. This turns lithium into... Right, so I need a rotary condenser. So that's easy enough to make. So at mech... I need to stop doing that. At mechanism. Right, I'm looking for a rotary condenser. There it is. I'm in the wrong menu. And now I don't see it. How did I find it immediately then, but now can't find it at all? Rotary chemical. Oh, rotary condenser. There we go. So I need a basic chemical tank. And then, what's it called? Oh, there it is. Rotary condenser. Then a basic fluid tank. Make a rotary condenser. Like that. Can this be upgraded? No. Right, so that is used from that to make liquid lithium into lithium. Let's put this, like, here, sure. Then we need to get a mechanical pipe and pull this out. Which then goes into the side of this, like that. No. Do I have to do it so the left is input? Oh, fluids. Left. Input. Yeah, no, that should be working. Why is that not working then? Eh? Can it not go in that way? So what if I, like, configure this? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh. Right. Because that's taken out all the liquid lithium. This is taking out all the liquid lithium. So what if I do it so the back of it goes into it like this, maybe? And then chemical config. Input. Why is this not accepting it? Oh, decondensing. Ah. Alright, so this is out of power now. So that's okay. Just gonna do my age-old tactic of
stone.
Yes, of stone. Thank you very much, narrator. Narrating. And let's do that. Set this here with this. That should immediately fill up. Right, so this is turning this into lithium. I need the upgrades from mechanism. Upgrade. So let's get the... Let's just pull both of them out. Energy, speed. Put energy in there. Put speed in there. That made a crap ton very quickly. And then this is used in a chemical crystallizer. Which I think I see immediately. Yes, I do. So I need ultimate. Oh, wait. Can I just, like... Chemical crystallizer. Where is it? Chemical crystallizer. There we go. Do that. Make 2. Start. Done. Immediately. So much easier to do it that way. So glad I set this up. Right, where's my chemical crystallizer gone? Chemical crystallizer. There we go. Let's make the chemical crystallizer power there. With that there. Set the side. So the left is input. The right is output. And then this needs speed upgrades. There we go. So now I'm making lithium. I could probably double the production with just adding one more of these chemical crystallizers. Honestly. Let me get... Right, I need 2 sets of speed upgrades. So that's... No, I need 1 set of speed upgrades and 2 sets of energy upgrades. So what? 8 plus 8 is 16. Let's half this. Put that there. There we go. That's that fully saturated already. Right, and then I can do it so these output into a dimensional chest. Let's do this. 207. Change. Now do it so it... Side output, items, output, auto eject on. There we go. And then what I'll do is I'll make another chemical crystallizer. To produce what I need to at a much quicker scale. I'm going to need to do a... What is this now? This becomes a gas, right? Would that be a pressurized tube? Oh, wait, no. What am I on about? Wait, yeah, no, it should do. Oh, this needs powering, though. Doing it this way. Oh, that should be easy. I can just do it behind. It doesn't really matter. This room needs to be destroyed soon anyway. Like that look. I thought this is now producing lithium. I can do this and this. Crap. There we go. This and this. This is now like doubling the amount of lithium. I'll just do a logistical transport because it's not that fast. Like this. Do it so it pulls. Side config, item, output, auto eject on. There we go. That can be put away. All of this in my inventory can be put away now, like literally every single bit of it. This can also be put away now. Ta-da! There you go, we are now producing crap tons of lithium too. Brine is going down more than it's going up. Can I, by doing this, can I increase the production of brine? Does heating it produce it? If I do like 10,000, does this produce more brine? No. Production is 19 millibuckets. So let's do like 50,000 then. 500,000, sure. Production. Oh, the temp's going up, but the production's not. Okay. So doing this has done literally nothing then. Okay. So I would need to make them taller then. That's fine. Yeah, it's run out of brine now, look. So it's going to run out of liquid lithium. This is still holding a metric fuck ton of it, though. Like, it's going to keep producing this for a while. And I only need, like, a handful of stacks of lithium, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I got plenty of lithium being made now. This needs to be more efficient, so I'm thinking maybe increasing the height of this one could be a good shout. Like, what room do I have to work above me? 35 versus 58. So I've got a decent amount of height to work with, too. Like, I'd probably make this go up by about 5 to 10 more blocks. Honestly. I'm also not that bothered, though, about the amount of lithium, because this is going to be enough, I reckon. God, look how much stuff I'm ingesting now. It's insane. Like, if I do at mechanism right now, just look at all the That is insane! How many do I need? Not even close to that many. Huh, okay, just gonna let this do its thing real quick then, because this is brine empty. Yeah, I'm just stuck with the production of this. So I'm thinking, obviously increasing the temperature is not going to increase the output now. This is starting to run out. Oh no, it is going up. Okay, yeah, this is not running out anytime soon, realistically. Oh, there we go. Oh, why is this randomly started going up? Okay. I think it's because of this here, like this production of stuff. So when this, like, lowers... I'm gonna put that in. I might do this so it makes it into blocks and does it so this doesn't get clogged. Oh, there you go. This seems to be okay then. So we're producing a crap ton of lithium. Mentos would be proud. So would Disha. This room is loud as fuck. Okay, let's go back up to the top now and let's focus on auto crafting the stuff we planned on auto crafting. So now we need to do. We've done all of this. We've got all the way up to the... Right, so now I need to do it so it auto-crafts these. Which needs to auto-craft each type of this. So, let's do this as a pattern. And then this one, induction provider. Oh, did I just do 2 induction providers? Okay. Put that induction provider in. I need the induction cell. There you go. Induction cell. So cell provider. We'll do the cells, then we'll do the providers. So basic induction cell, and this one. Like that. Then advanced induction cell. Oh, wait, we've already done the advanced. Crap, what am I doing? I'm all over the place right now. Alright. Elite. There we go. Then elite to ultimate. The ultimate induction cell. That's as high as that one goes. So now we do the advanced induction provider. Like that. Then the elite induction provider. And then we do ultimate induction provider. There you go. And now we put all of these in this to auto craft. So we'll do 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And now the only things I need left are the stuff to actually build like the housing for the matrix, which I believe is the induction casing, right? These I can just make myself. These I can just make myself. So let's get building the induction casing stuff then. Alright, so let's automate. Right, so let's do mechanism. Alright, let's automate crafting induction cell and an induction provider. So let's make 5 induction providers, 5 induction cells, just to begin with. I'm missing lithium. That will be available momentarily, so let's just wait. That will not take long at all. Like, look how quick this is producing it. This might even be ready already. Nope, not quite. That needs to get up to 700. Once we get up to 700 lithium... What is this? Is this lithium too? No, that's quartz dust. Once we get up to like 750, maybe 800 lithium, we should be good. And this is just a fully automated setup. Almost 750. So how much did it say I needed again? 5 of them. I'm missing 483 of them. So I'll make them in a minute. Let this just build up for a second, and we will go to the world and check on our reactor. So the beta reactor. Like this, look. Almost filled. Almost filled. It's 83% of the way done. I need to set it so it voids the fuel. I may need to make another set of these as well. Honestly. Because the coolant's done. I could probably get rid of the coolant and just replace the coolant ones now with it. But I don't know if Disha is going to want to steal this setup at some point to make one themselves. So that we'll have to figure out eventually. Right, let's get this battery built. Let's make Mentos proud. So lithium. Do we have 1,000 lithium at mechanism? No, we almost do though. Should be enough. Ultimate induction cell. Plus 5 of them. Missing 200. Okay, I need 1,200 lithium. That shouldn't be too hard. We can wait. Whilst that waits, then let's start building the actual stuff that we need. So the induction casings, which requires, I don't know, let's make 5. Let's make 1,000 of the energy cells. Sure. There we go. Look. Induction ports. Oh, let's make 1,000 of these then. Sure. Like that. Look. Right, induction ports are done. Now we need to make the actual casings. 5 of them. Ports. Make like 30, sure, why not? Right, now we just need to make the glass. Glass. We need structural glass. A ton of that. Sure, that'll do. Hey, look. And let's do it so what is this? This is a energy forge tap. So I'm probably going to need to build this in front of the reactor, but I kind of want to build it on the side of the reactor by here. So what is the max induction size? Mechanism max induction matrix size. Smaller than 18 by 18. So if we do, what is 7? So how big's a chunk? We'll do a chunk then. Let's do a 3G. Right. So this is a chunk here. This is a chunk here. And then this is a chunk here. So we'll do it in this chunk. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. So this is how big we'll make the battery bank. We will never need power again after this. Like that, look. Maybe this is a bit big. But I don't care. Alright. Which creates a 16 by 16 interior space with cells plus 1 space for a provider. Oh, so you only need 1 provider. So I only need to make cells then. Oh, okay. That's not a problem. So this reactor is going to fuel entirely just this. Nothing else. That'll be fine. We're going to do this 16 by 16 by 16 too. I would imagine we would, right? Because I did not expect to make this big. But I kind of want to. This is not max size, because max size doesn't fit in a chunk, which is unfortunate. Like that. There we go. We're going to need a lot more of these casings. Which is easy squeezy. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, I'm going to do this with hover mode on for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. And let's get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can turn off chunk borders. And let's get this built all the way. Oh, Disha Mentas really would be proud. There we go. And now all the way across to... Ta-da! There we go. Oh, there we go. Now I just need to do the walls and this. Like this. Although it says max size 18 by 18, though, that's insane. Like, even though that's only 2 blocks bigger than what I'm doing it now, which would be 1 outside the chunk border, I feel like 16 by 16 is, like, actually fine. Almost done. Getting close. Probably made a bit too much casings, but that's fine. Like that. Oh, it's getting quick now. To the point where I don't even need to, like, back up all the way before I can do the reaching around. There you go, like that, look. Yeah, this is the last time now. Oh, crap. Ah, I ruined it. Oh, it would have been so satisfying. Ugh. There we go. Oh, my God. Just looking at this in, like, the size difference versus, you know, this here and these. It's crazy how insane this looks. And all I'm doing is producing power. This entire thing is for power that I don't even need. I'm already producing as much as I need. More than what I need, in fact. Okay, so at mechanism, we got the induction cells that are the things I need crafting. So I only need one induction provider and a metric fuck ton of induction cells. So how many can I make right now? Let it just do its thing and calculate it real quick. 9 of them, apparently. Okay. So it seems to be lithium that I'm currently lacking. There we go. So let's do just even 9 of them will probably be insane, right? If I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what would be like the middle? Would it be this block that would be the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it doesn't have a middle, but I feel like this block here would be the closest thing to the middle, right? So we'll place the induction provider there, like that, and we'll just place induction cells going down to the ground, like this. Oh, this doesn't have a center. Might do it 15 by 15 then, so it has a center. Because that's irritating otherwise. Let me just do that. Like that. Sure. And then I'll do the same here. Do I have to bring all of the pillars in by 1 to make it 15 by 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, okay, so I only need to bring these 2 in. So I can destroy this entire part now. Okay, do I need to bring the back in, though? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no, I can keep this back one as is. So why did I do that? Wait, what? What am I doing? Wait. 1, 2, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yeah, no. I'll do it 15 by 16 or something. I don't know. Like that. And I can destroy this. Oh, wait, I still did need to bring it in by 1, though, right? So I still had to destroy that previous pillar. That's fine. There we go. It's 15 by 15 by 16. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So destroy this. Destroy this. And the roof the entire way across. Like that. And then I just build this pillar up by here. There you go. And this will give it a center. Which this is currently in. There we go. And we'll do just this the entire way through like that. There you go. Induction cells, up the wazoo. Now I just need to build the crap ton of structural glass, which I can't use the wand for, annoyingly enough. What about the building gadget? At build in gadget. Cut paste, destruction gadget. Is it the building gadget? There we go. Is that what I need? I think it's the building gadget I need. Like this, look. Can I not? Or do I need to use the cut paste gadget for this? How do I use this? Build to me. Oh, there we go. So if I fly up and do this. Oh, that's useful. Does that not do the entire thing, though? I mean, that's still better than nothing. I need to turn this down. That's way too fast for me right now. I'm, like, going all over the place. There we go. Can I not build to me? Doing this does nothing. Mode. How do I change the mode then? Oh, it doesn't matter. This will work fine. Still quicker than what I was doing, so. Can I do this and then build to me this way? Like this? No. So it only works up, I guess. But I'm gonna need more structural glass. Like a shit ton more. That's probably more than I need now, but that's fine. Like that. Like that. And then I need to get the gadget. Light up. There we go, like that. Now do the same for this side. Probably would have been easier to just use the copy and paste tool on the corners, honestly. That would have been quicker, now I think about it. But hey, like I said, I don't do things efficiently. I just do them my way, and my way is the inefficient way. It's the way I do it. And if you don't like it, suck my balls, as Cartman would say. Not in that.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Good old Cartman. There we go. Now we just build these up. Like that. All the way. And last but not least. There we go. That's built. How much does this hold already? 4.4. 14.4. Okay. That holds 14.4, but how much does my old one hold? My old one holds 1.6. Okay. This is still, like, making lithium. I might do this one more time. One of these crystallized. Just to get a bunch of lithium being made even quicker. Crystallize. It is a chemical crystallizer, right? Crystal. Chemical crystallizer. There we go. Like that. I need the upgrades too. I'm pretty sure I made the exact amount I need though. I did. So I'm gonna have to make more mechanism. Let's get speed upgrade 1, 2. Oh shit. Oh wait, I can put all the structural glass away now anyway. Oh wait. Crap. Induction port. Induction casing. Okay. These, I need these. Pass me them back. Then I can make... You know what? I'll make like 2 stacks of them. Then I'm gonna make... like 2 stacks of them. There we go, that'll do. Alright, let's paste the chemical crystallizer here. Then I need to put what is pressurized tube there. Then I need to do this and this like that. There we go. Now it needs power, which I can just do by going around back, breaking a single block, and pasting a power conduit. Universal cable. Like that, look. Power this. Hey, it looks like I've got 3 of these being powered, making lithium dust. This is not struggling in the slightest. Oh no, it is a bit now. Actually, it might be struggling because this cable is still filling up, right? Yeah, it's because this cable's filling up is the problem. Not the machine's output. So I could probably do 1 more of these, actually. So let's do that. Let's make 1 more chemical crystallizer. Like that. Now is the chemical crystallizer. Do that. Gonna get 1 more of mechanical, logistical, and power. Put it here, like that. So get the logistical... No, it'd be the... What is this? Pressurized tube. I don't even need a mechanical one. Pressurized tube. Here. Logistical... Here. Do it so I make this here. This. Here. Like that. Ta-da! No, I just need to power it. Like so. That should be enough. I've just doubled my output of lithium now, essentially. This is emptying rapidly, though. And this is only like halfway full. So once this empties, does this still go up? Okay, this is still going up even though that's empty. Which means I'm not going to run out of this. This will just fill itself back up. I might even be able to make 1 more, honestly. Because I'm going to need a shit ton of lithium. Like, I'm not even joking. I might do 1 more. Because I'm producing how much lithium? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm producing about 8 lithium a second. Which is still insane. So this produces like 2 a second per one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so these produce like 2 a second each. Okay, yeah, I think I'll probably be better off just making 1 more of these then. I could probably get away with making 2 more, honestly. Okay, let's make 2 more. Chemical crystallizers. So, +2, start, +1, start. Let's make the chemical crystallizers. Let's do 1, 2. Gonna need energy upgrades, Let's make that to 16. Like that. Make these into 16. So do half this. So do this, this, oh, this, like that. Let's get 2 more pressurized tubes. 1, 2. 2 more logistical transporters. 1, 2, and 2 more power cables. 1, 2. Then we'll do the pressurized tubes. 1 and a 2. The Logistical transporters, 1, 2. Let's shift these like that. Now we just need to power them. 1, 2. There we go. And now we are producing redonkulous amounts of lithium. Lovely jubbly. And is this pipe still going up, or is this emptying quicker than it's going up? No, it's still going up. I can make one more, if I'm honest with you then. Just to have it going all the way up to the roof. Let's do that. One more so it goes all the way up to the roof, and then that is the last one. I mean it this time. Chemical crystallizer would help if I was in the wrong menu. Right menu. Wouldn't help if I was in the wrong menu. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Chemical crystallizer. Where's it at? There we go. There we go. All good. Let's do that there. Honestly, I could probably just place that around the edges, but I'm not going to. I need to get rid of this one and this one too. I put that away. Put these away. Alright, I need to do 1, 2, 3. I also need the upgrades for it. A mechanism. Let's do 8 of these. 8 of these. Like that. I'll do the logistical transporter first, since that's the one I've got in my hand anyway. Like that. Then we'll do this one straight in. That's a universal cable. And I've pulled out a mechanical pipe instead of a pressurized tube. Like an idiot. And then I just power it. If I can get in, that'd be great. Like this. The entire way at the back. There we go. Now I'm producing lithium more than I was before. I went from 2 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 7 of them. So if I do lithium now, I'm producing 4.8. So that's what? 1, 2, 3. I'm producing like 17-ish a second. I want to say like between 14 and 17 a second, I would imagine. So now I just gotta let that do its thing. Whilst I go back to the reactor world. The better reactor. This would never have fit in a machine. I'm so glad I did it in the void. Right, and now I need to just basically do it so... Here. In the center. I'll have... these here, like that, look. Then I'll do 2 on here as well, look. Because I need to do it so lots of things have output. Like this, look. Well, that should be good now. Input, output, output. Now I just need to keep 2 bits of it broken. So I can get in to do more induction cells. Induction cells. Let's do max of these. How much induction cells can I craft right now? It's 256 lithium per induction cell. So I can make 22 of them already. That is gnarly, dude. As the kids would say. So once these start crafting, we'll be golden. There you go. Ultimate induction cells 22 done. So now I can do this to the roof. Like that, look. And if I do them then going from the roof to, like, the walls. Like that, look. Almost done. Like, these alone right now can produce... That holds 49 TFE. That is insane numbers. And these can hold basically the entirety of the inside with it, with these. So there's no way in hell we're finishing this today. And sadly, today is my last day of streaming till Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? It's last day till Tuesday. But that gives all of this time to finish producing. Keep producing. Non-stop producing. I'm probably gonna build a layer of these here as well. Maybe 4 more. Pull this out by a tiny bit as well. Maybe pull this out by another chunk. So I can get more of these built. Because I'm basically doing nothing but getting this power. Like, extremely OP. I want infinite power, essentially. Nothing else but power. That's all I want. And that's going to be insane. It's going to have so much. This is like the most insane reactor I've built yet. 91% full, 1.44% depleted. This produced like 6.9 GFE in like minutes, like seconds. Not even minutes, seconds. So I got a feeling that filling this up is going to be no problem. I might even have to expand this to a max size. Maybe make a second one. You know? One on each side of the reactor. Insane. I'm surprised at how little fuel we're actually producing, though. Like, genuinely. Because, like... Oops. This can hold... does it say how much fuel it can hold? So, fuel holds... What was that? 54,000 buckets? That's a lot. How are we holding up with uranium and plutonium? I'm guessing we're not running low on plutonium or uranium, I'm assuming. No. No, we are not. So... Yeah, I think building more of these is going to be what we need to do then. So we should probably do that. Keep this up there. Alright, so what are these? These are fluidizers. So I'm going to build 4 more fluidizers. They all get stored in a tank, thankfully. So I'll build 4 more fluidizers. So let's do... at reactor fluid dizer. There we go. So this will make everything I need a bit easier to craft. So I'm going to do at reactor. We're going to need to make a crap ton of fluidizer casing. So I guess I can do 2 stacks at a time. Like this. I mean, I could add an auto crafting upgrade for buckets at this point, couldn't I? Let's go do that. That's a genius idea. If we do buckets, I don't have to make 2 stacks at a time. I can do infinite, essentially. Because I can make buckets. Duh. I'm thirsty. I'm very thirsty today. Almost empty bottle of water. I really need a wee. Drinking this much in like 3 hours is not good. Surely it can't be. I'm out of focus for some reason. Which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Iron. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Put that into this one. Sure, why not? There. There we go. Now, essentially, we can make infinite of them. So let's go back to the beta reactor. And now we need to make them. So let's do fluid. And like, what's the max I can make? Does it say? No, it's gonna bug out. Okay. So I can't make more than 2 stacks without making the buckets by the seams of it. Okay, so let's make the buckets first then. Let me just set to the stuff that can be automatically crafted real quick. Because like, this is all the stuff that can be automatically crafted right now. Buckets. How many buckets? Oh wait, no, that's buckets of water. I just want to make buckets. Oh, I see its problem. Because it thinks it can make buckets using fluidizer casings. Oh, that's really stupid. So making buckets makes fluidizer casings. So doing that just still makes the casings. That's so stupid. That is incredibly stupid. I guess I'm just doing 2 stacks at a time then. That's fine. It's not like it takes long to do that. You know, there, 1, 2. At least this way I can pull them out as I need them too, you know? I like that look. Yeah, up to this now. I don't even need that much. I can make the rest the reactor fluidizer glass. Look. I'll just make the rest fluidizer glass. Ta-da. Right, okay. Wait, I can do a copy and paste. The copy and paster. That's genius. Copy paste gadget. There we go. Do that. Copied 0 blocks. 1. 2. That's genius. So if I make all of these now, so if I do at fluid, at reactor fluid, fluidizer, there we go. I need to make solid injecting ports. I'm in the wrong menu for that. Let's make a stack of solid injector ports. I can't, because I'm probably out of the casings. Make a stack of solid injection ports. At fluid casings again. Let's just make 8 more. That'll be enough. Let's do the power ports. Oh no. Let's do 9. That'll be enough. Output ports. Let's put a stack of this away. 17. That'll be enough. Controllers. A stack of that away. 17. That will be enough. Now I can make a stack of... Alright, let's keep making more of these. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, crap. I did too many. Start. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right, now I can make glass, because the glass, I need a lot more glass than I do with the frames. That should be everything, right? Oh, no. Okay, so this corner to this corner, like that, look. How do I, right. I need to go into options, controls, keybinds, copy. Right, so what's this mod from? This is from the building gadgets mod. Controls, keybinds, category, building gadgets 2. Settings menu is G. G, okay. G. Okay. Let's set this to hover. Oh, great. Hover. There we go. H. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Right, it's G for menu. Find inventory. Grow. Copy. Ray trace fluids, rotate, undo, bind inventory, anchor, grow. So what if I do it like here now, pasting. Oh my god. That is so much more efficient. Here we go. And I have all the blocks I need. Oh my god. Could I build more? Or am I... No, okay. I could build another one here. That is so good. That is insanely good. And I've been sleeping on this the entire game. Like, oh, can I rotate them? Is that possible? Oh, crap. I keep pressing H and not G. G. 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. Rotate. So that would put the inputs on this side. Oh, you know, I don't even need to rotate them, honestly. What would this do? That would put the controller on this side. That would do the controller on this side. Let's rotate one more time then. There we go. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I don't even need to rotate it. This will be fine. Oh, the copy and paste tool is so good. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's one that needs crap. Cleared. Right. That's one that needs undoing. I was a bit hasty with that one. There we go. And then I can just manually break these and replace the output ports and whatnot on the power ports. Oh, wait, no, the output ports need to be on this side. No, they don't. They do need to be on the other side. Never mind. 1, 2. Let me put the output ports in my inventory real quick. 2. There we go. Look, like I look. Need to get some structural glass, fluidizer glass, I mean. The power... We'll replace the power. We'll put the power on the other side. Yeah, so 1, 2. Let that look. And that's basically the only change that needs to be done. Because now I can just get this and the mechanical pipes. Do this like that. Look, the entire way around. Oh my god, that is so useful. That's going to make building so much nicer too if I wanted to build something nice. Right, like that. Last one here. Pull. Okay, look. So 4 more should make the fuel a lot more quicker, because I'm almost done with making fuel anyway. Power. Yeah, I can just have power coming around this way, then connecting to these on this side. So let's destroy one of these on each side like this, look. And then all I have to do is get the glass and the power ports, put the power ports on these sides. Like that, look. Then put the fluidizer glasses on this side. That has saved so much time. Like that, look. Oh, beautiful. Actually beautiful. Oh, that's so good. And if I bind this to the inventory of my ME system, I say my ME system, my storage system, that will allow me to just, like, essentially infinitely like pull stuff out of my inventory. Huh. Okay then. I'm trying to think of what my next step is. My next step is to get the cables from and the exporters. So at refined storage, we're going to need a bunch of auto crafting upgrades. a bunch of cables. Have I got auto crafting upgrades in all them green ones too? And we need a bunch of exporters too. Exporters. Let's make a crap ton of them. 48. Then turn these exporters into... I don't even need to turn them into elite exporters. I'm not bothering. Have all these got crafting upgrades in them to pull cyanide with? Or, oh, shite. With... resource missing. Oh my god, these don't have auto crafting upgrades in them. I need to make a crap ton of them right now. How do I not have that? That's like a crucial step. There you go, look, do that. Auto crafting upgrade. 25, sure, that should be enough. Right, let's do... Right, this one has one. Let's do that. There we go. That should be enough then. That way I don't have to, like, constantly trip over myself, too. Maybe this is why it's been incredibly slow at production. Oh, I know, because these are just producing plutonium, and I've already got a crap ton of that. Oh, that's fine anyway. There we go, look. Well, I managed to somehow pull that back very easily. That's what he said. Okay, let's exporter. It's like Beethoven. Exporter. Now it just sounds like Phantom of the Menace. Yeah, and then do these coming across the top of it like this. Ooh, crap. Maybe not like that. Maybe like this would be the better way of putting it. There you go. And then doing that going across there. And then I just put the resources they accept in with the auto crafting upgrades. Turn all the machines on, power them, and we have done it. Like that. Look. There we go. There we go. That looks good, I reckon. Now I need to do the auto craft upgrades and the items that they take. So I'll take... put one of them in my inventory. One of this in my inventory. I'll do. Fuck it. If it puts extra in my inventory, who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters, am I right? There we go. Right, okay. So this needs an auto crafting upgrade. This needs this. This needs an auto crafting upgrade. Did I fuck that up already? No. No, I did not. That. There you go. So this plus that. Ta-da. Alright, and then this, that, this, that. Like this. This is like, I'm trying so hard not to mess this up right now. So this one takes that and this. This one takes that and this. This one takes this and that. This one takes this and that. Right? Don't think it really matters. I just want to try and keep it unified the entire way around. 1, 2, 1, 2. If I put the auto crafting upgrades in this. I have, yeah. Oh, okay, I did it then. Good. Now I just need to power it, which is, surprisingly not, the hard part right now. I need more of these cables. Let's make a stack of them. Stack of these, and then a stack of the ultimate. There we go. Ta-da! Right, now I need to power them. So let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. My phone's shouting at me again. There we go, all the way around. Like that. Connect these last up. And now I just need to have it so I can have energy that comes across this way. Like this. Then goes down by 1. Then keeps coming across. Oh wait, I should do it so it goes straight back up by 1 here, actually. Like that, look. And then fully across here. There we go. Now they're all ready to be turned on and produce the extra fuel that's needed. So on. 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 There we go. Oh. So good. And this is at 97.29%. 97.32, 97.34, 36, 37, 38, 39. That's going up at the rate I would expect it to need to go at. There we go. So I'm going to keep this copy and paste tool in my backpack because I love that thing. And then the rest of this, like all of these can be put away. That's my backpack. They're not meant to go in there. I've done it again. You know what? I don't even need this wrench. I mean, right, all of this. You know what? The only thing that needs to be kept back is these, right? Yep. All of that can go away. Ta-da! This needs to go back in my backpack. So does this. Right. Now I need to... Right, what's this at? 97.75. Now I need to just get this built, essentially, so I don't waste the energy of that reactor. So let's do at mechanism, and let's try and craft a bunch of induction cells. How many induction cells can I craft now? Just after doing that, so call it about, what, 15 minutes worth of time. Every 15 minutes I can craft about 28 of them. Lithium being the thing I'm struggling on, I would imagine. If I do +1, it's going to say I don't have enough lithium, right? No! I don't have enough infused alloy. Oh, crap. Well, let's go back to the overworld then and see if we can improve that. Let's go... Where is it? My home? Alright. No, I do need to go down. Where's my mechanism room? So, is this... Okay, I'm gonna increase the output of this with a stack upgrade then. Stack upgrade. Replace it for a speed upgrade. There we go. That should hopefully increase my output of these too. We might need to go make copper seeds. So how much copper can I make right now? I can make 56,000 copper. That's not a lot. We're going to need to make some copper seeds. Copper seeds. Copper alloy. Is that not... Copper... Oh, no, it's not copper alloy. I don't know what copper alloy is. Copper alloy. What are these? Oh, that's Ender IO stuff. Okay, yeah, so we need copper seeds, which is tertium and copper ingots. Okay, that's really easy, actually. We can replace one of the, these quartz ones. Because I don't need 2 quartz ones anymore, right? Let's just replace these quartz ones for now then. Let's make copper seeds. So we're going to need tertium. How many of these prosperity seeds do we have? So we're going to need more prosperity seeds as well. Let's get a bunch of prosperity seeds. There we go. Put all these in there. And then we're going to need tertium. We need 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 stacks of copper. Like that, look. Do that. So we'll do copper, 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 and copper. Now we need the tertium. Tertium. Didn't take them all out by accident. There we go. And we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. There we go. And that'll make the copper seeds. Let's go place the rest of these obsidian seeds down. And whilst we wait for them to grow then, look. I'll make my life easier. Oh, we're making so much progress today. I feel like I've done so much compared to the last streams today. There we go. Look, I'm missing one. Where's the one I'm missing? There it is. Ta-da! And this is probably producing more obsidian than I'm ever going to need. But, you know, obsidian. Yeah, like, that's producing far more obsidian than I need. Let's just max craft obsidian. There we go, look. Like, if we do at mechanism right now, we've got... Yeah, infused alloy is the thing we need more of now. I might do it so it goes into another one. So we make 2 infused alloys at a time. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. Let's go do that. We need to wait for the seeds to be done anyway, so... Right, this. Infused alloy. So I would need... What is this? Infusing factory to make a bunch of basic controls. So I would need... that's not going to work. This makes... I could put it on top of this. And then do it so it goes straight into the system here. Do it so it exports copper from here and puts it into the system. But what do I need? I need an infusing factory. Do I have a spare infusing factory? Infusing factory. No, I do not. Oh, I do! Wait, is this an ultimate? Okay, yeah. I was about to say, is that even an ultimate infusing factory? It is. Okay. Let's do... Oh, this needs... No, I was about to say, no, this needs power, but it doesn't. I can just... do it so this goes here. Like that. I need more conduits from Ender.io. Conduits. Let's just pull them both out for now. Put the energy conduit there. Look like that. So, top. Output. There you go, like that. Look. I need to go behind the wall. Again. Let me get my shrinking device out. Personal shrinking device. Okay, that's too small. I only need like... Oh god, I only need to go down half a block. There we go. Like that, look. So this will allow me to... So what part of the wall am I breaking now? I'm breaking... this one, right? Yep, I need an exporter. Elite exporter. Like that. That takes copper. Gonna need a crafting upgrade with it. Let's do it. So export that with an auto crafting upgrade. Do the back that takes input. I'm gonna need a stack upgrade too. There we go, look. Then I can just do the output here. This, extract, always active. And then auto eject, input, output. There we go. And then I need to make that Ender IO upgrade 1. At Ender IO. Let's do the tier 2 extraction upgrade. Like that, look. Tier 2 extraction upgrade. That makes 2 of them. There we go, look. So that's already going to make a crap ton more too. With minimal effort. And that's not broke anything, has it? Doesn't seem to have. That's slowly working too. Like, it's slowly doing it so it takes out all of them. That's going to be ingesting a crap ton of them copper alloys now. So, mechanism. 9,000. So I'm bringing in about 30 to 50 a second, I would imagine. This should be more than I ever need. Genuinely more than I'll ever need. And this is fully automated. Like, all of these resources are just keep getting made. So it's using resources that I have infinite of, essentially. Like, I can make more diamonds right now. There you go. There's 192,000 diamonds. You know, like, oh no, what if I run out of, I don't know, quartz? I'm not using quartz, but there we go. Let's make 11 million quartz. Redstone? Oh, let's just make 24 million redstone. You know? Like, we're fine. We're good. We're fine. I'm not even worried about it anymore. There you go. Let's make, you know, 15,000 nether stars. What are nether stars even used for in this pack? I know we're going to need a shit ton of them at some point. That's been disabled. An Immolation Blade. Everlasting upgrade. It becomes indestructible. Spectral Eye Amulet. Witherless Rose. Ender Star. Nether Star Block. Beacon. Heart Canisters. Dimension Cards. VHS tape. A mycelium generator. Mycelial generator. So that uses nether stars as power. A wither builder, which you can use to get more nether stars. So I'm guessing just mostly energy, I would imagine. Obviously, ooh. Augmenting table. To augment individual... I should make this. I can get 2 Godforge pills. Oh wait, I need to put myself back to normal size first. Put that in there. I can get that. Let's do that all the way back up to the top. And then 2 Godforge pills. Like this. Wrong one. Like that. Then put that in there. Oh my god, this looks insane. Can I not put this in here? Do I need to have an item that's already Godforged? So I can individually... Lucky. Oh, okay, so that's insane. Fair enough. We'll do that at some point then. Right, now... How many things can we make? Where am I doing? At mechanism. Right, how many of these providers can I make? Or are they purple providers? Ultimate induction cells. How many of these can I make? Like right now. Because it's 1.2k per one. So I can make another 10 of them right now then. Let's just watch them magically poof into existence. There we go. Let's go place these in the reactor section now. Alright, let me in.
Let me in.
Put that on hover mode. Place that. That's already there, so I now need to do it to the front, too. Oh, crap. Oh, you know what? That's probably my next move anyway, honestly. Imagine just being able to copy-paste one of these into existence, too. That'd be insane. Oh, crap. There we go. There we go. Like that. Oh, it's gonna be so much energy. Like, I can put this away, this away, this away, this away, this away. I think it made more, right? So, at mechanism. Oh, wait, no, I watched them poof into existence. It's not making any more. I need structural glass. So, how much does this hold now? 110 TFE. That is an insane amount of energy. Is this full? Is this starting to... This is full. It's starting to actually pile up now. So I can now put this reactor on at full whack. On. So let me just try and, real quick, get energy. From here to this. So let's do this real quick. Just to see how quickly I can fill this up. There we go, look. Oh my god. There we go. That's filling it up, like, surprisingly quick. How much waste does this produce, though? That's producing a crap ton of waste. Oh my god, and the amount of energy it's producing just still goes up. That's insane. So this will probably take, what, like an hour to fill up? Maybe just over? No, I'll take more than an hour. But, you know, like... Oh my god. Look how much waste it produces. Automatic ejection waste. This stuff I need to, like, just make it void now, essentially. Pretty sure there is a void tank that I can make that does that, right? Void container. Is that it? Or is it the... Ah, fluid void. Is this it? Fluid void. No, that's not it, clearly. I think it might just be this void container then. Right? I mean, I have one in the overworld. I'll just go grab it from the overworld, make my life a bit easier. Home. Let's go down a floor. What is it? It is this. Yeah, the void container. Okay. Go back up. Turn off hover mode. Go to the reactor. We'll do it so it just voids all of the waste. Like, immediately voids it. That's not working. Do I have to do it so it, like, goes into it? Can I not just, like, right, let me stick that on there. Let me get a mechanism. I think I put all my pipes away by accident. I did. Let's get a mechanical pipe. Do that. How do I get stuff to go into this, then? Can I just do... I just do this? Why does it not connect to any of this? Mechanical pipe. Let me get the wrench out real quick. Wait, do I have to do it so the back of it is touching it? Yes, I do. Okay. So there we go. That's going to void all of the waste product that it makes. This is then going to import all the fuel. Yeah, I don't think I'm making fuel at a quick enough rate for it, though. That's the only problem. Let's just watch all this fuel deplete first. Because this is emptied again, isn't it? Yeah, this has been emptied. This is emptied. I'm just not producing fuel quick enough. I might have to just make an entire farm of these. Because you can't make them any quicker. That's the problem. Look how slow they go. All that to produce, like, half a bucket. Like, there we go. This is 89.54, 89. Yeah, so this is not... I'm not producing enough to keep this filled. Which is, you know, insane to think about, but hey-ho. $89.48, 89.51, 89.54. So yeah, I think if I make like double these, double the amount of these I've made right now, then I will be producing enough, maybe. So like make another like 8 of them essentially. Like here. Going in a line. Or like on the other side of this maybe. That'll make enough to keep it make it like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's going to be enough, you know. Cuz like 89.9, yeah, like this is going up 1% every like few seconds. You know? Like, the coolant seems to be working. Like, I'm producing insane amounts of energy. I don't know. I really don't know what my next course of action is to get more fuel in this, then. Other than maybe just using solid fuel like plutonium. Because other than that, like, I'm just not producing enough, and you can't make this more efficient. Like, what is the name of the fuel that I'm using again? Vaderium. Vaderium. There's got to be a way to produce more Vaderium than this. But I don't think there is. Like, Vaderium, reactant. Vaderium is produced like this, yeah. Galorium, plutonium, makes 2. Plutonium, galorium, oh, there we go. So solid, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, so that's the best way that makes Vaderium, essentially. Oh, you can do it with blocks? I've just found my solution. I've actually just found my solution. Like that. I need to get a block of each as well. Like this, look. Block of each. There's my uranium. There it is. Like that. I've actually just found my solution. That's 18% per one. So I'm going to be timesing my output by 18 right now, which is insane. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Genuinely, though, why did I not think of this sooner? Right, so first of all, right, this one, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, all the way across. This will fill up so much quicker. Like that, then do the same here. Oh crap, oh crap. Like that. Like that. This, that. This, that. This, that. This, that. There we go. Now I just wait for these to fully deplete all the ingots. In fact, let's give this one a head start, shall we? Let's look at this now. Hold on. Oh, I can't get down from here. Blocks. That's better. That is so much better. Right, I'm going to go aid this because I don't think it's going to have a 1-to-1 like ratio of being able to pull them out otherwise. So I'm going to just like pull all of these out of the ports now. Oh, that's blocks. Crap. Okay. Oopsie doodles. I've already done that one. I forgot about that. Let's get this one. I need to lower that speed real quick. Okay, I need to up that speed a bit real quick. Oh, you mother trucker. 1, 2. Then we need to get 1 and a 2. And then we get a 1, 2. Oop, 2. Let that look. And then, oop. And then, last but not least. Oh, wait, we've already done this one, have we? Oh, did I mess up with this one? I did. Hey, see? Good thing we went back and checked. So, let me go double check all of these real quick. Yep, they all seem good now. All seem good. Just making sure I've not done any mess ups. Ooh, hold on. Yep, I did one mess up here, look. Oh, wait, I'm going to have to pull out the blocks too because I messed that one up good. Okay, good thing I realized. This, that. This, that, okay. And this was the first one I did it with. Right, all I'll do now is I'll go check the controllers to make sure that they've... see, this one's got plutonium ingots in it still. So that's why I'm going to go back and check through them all now, look. So, check this one. That one's working. That one's working. That one's working. 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 Not working. So we're out of blocks, maybe? Oh, no, it's because these ain't elite importers. Okay. So they just need stack upgrades then. Stack upgrades. So this should work by putting a stack upgrade in, right? There we go. There we go. And then, is this one working? Okay, that one's working. That's working. I didn't even go inside to check it. Yep, working. Working. Okay, it all seems to be working now. There you go. I'm actually producing fuel. It's now starting to stockpile the fuel up. Okay, that's going up by about 10,000. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, basically, we were doing that incredibly inefficiently. Which, at all, is not surprising. Because that's the way I tend to do things. But now, this, if I turn this on, does it keep its full status more than it keeps its empty status? That's all I need to know. I'm going to leave this on for 2 minutes. And I'll wait for this pipe to empty. Unless this pipe keeps going up quicker than it goes out. Which I think it is. The question is if this keeps filling up right now. I've done it. Just turning it into blocks was the solution. That was the solution to our problem. That was actually the solution. How on the back for me? I did really well there. I figured that out all by myself. That was all me. I mean, admittedly, I should have figured that out hours ago. But still. So now this is running at maximum efficiency. With the best fuel. Dumping all of the non-fuel into the void. Because I just don't need it. And then all of that energy is going to be stored in a battery. That's going to hold insane amounts to the point where I'm never going to need to think about power again. Like, ever. And this takes forever to fill, so I need to do, like, you know, potentially, like, one, skip one. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put gaps between these, like this. And I'm going to do another one here too. So let me go to the @mechanism page. @mechanism. We need to get out. Where are they? I know they're here somewhere. I can smell them. Where are you hiding to, little? What am I even looking for? It might be in my backpack. No. I'm looking for induction ports. Induction port. Oh, there they are. Okay, I also need structural glass too in a second. Induction port. And induction port. There we go. And what are these things called? These are called energy taps. Energy taps. Okay, so if we do @reactor, we need the reinforced energy taps. Active reinforced energy taps. There we go. 64 of them, sure. Let's just do a bunch going all the way up. I've probably just wasted a crap ton of power. But that's okay. There we go. Oh, it didn't. Oh, you know what? Let's do these, like, up to here then. Sure, why not? That'll do. That's, like, as high as I'm ever going to need them to possibly go anyway, so. There we go. I need to place one here. That's going to look uncomfortable on my eyes. There we go. So that's more than I could possibly ever need from them now. You know, 1, 2, like that. Just so this can power it quicker, essentially. We'll do that the entire way down. Structural glass there, that. This keeps all the energy stored in it too, right? Yep. There we go, look. Easy squeezy. So now if I turn this on. Right, that's not producing enough to keep up with demand anyway, but, you know. Like, that's fine. This is also not at peak energy yet. Once it turns on, it'll keep building more and more and more and more, and then this will be going up higher and higher and higher. Like 53 right now. Let's see what that reaches. I'm going to leave this on for a while now anyway. Because, you know, like, this is still producing. This is still filling up. So I have actually reached, like, maximum efficiency. You know, like, these are still working. No, they're not. This should have stopped working, actually, because this should be out. Oh, no, it's not. Oh my god, it's still working? How much of the fucking... I got so much of that left. So why is this not filling up anymore, then? Unless it is? 3428. Oh, no, it is going up, just really slowly. Okay. This is slowly filling up. 3 mil in this. How much is this producing right now? Over 75 million and still climbing. The internal buffer is now, like, reached maximum capacity. I need... What are these called? Universal cables. There, I put all my universal cables away by accident. Alright, let's do... this the entire way across now. So I can pull double the amount out. There we go, look. That it's not affecting the internal buffer, like, at all. So let's do that again, then. You know, just connect it with a monstrosity of wires going across. Ooh, crap. I connected these two wires up by accident. That's not what I want to do. There we go, look like that. Is this still... That's not affecting it. 81 and still climbing. Oh my god. Okay. And how fast is this going up? So this is doing an input of 52 MFE a tick. Or is that output or input? Input 52 MF per tick. Right, so... Let's see if adding this even fixes it. Like, even increases it, I should say. $52 per tick. No, so the input is, like, capped, essentially. Per tick. So would that be the... mechanism. Would that be this, then? Output... Yeah, okay, so I need these, then, essentially. So I'm capped at the input rate of these. So let's break this, get inside. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it. Providers. Just, you know. I know it's wasting a tiny bit of potential energy, but I'm also okay with that, so. And then reactor glass. That's not right. I need structural glass. There we go. Right, there we go. That's now doing an input of 82 per. There we go. So now this should be draining my reactor. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So I don't need one of these then. So that can go. And you know what? Right, so this is now at 83. If I destroy one of these, that's still at 83. If I destroy one of these, that it's at 50. Okay, so I still need 2 of them connected, which is fine. There we go. So this is now, like, maximum capacity, essentially. Because that's, like, the max that this can output. So. Oh, there we go. That's so good. Right, now this can be put back in my backpack. And that's essentially as high as I need this now. Now I just need to wait and get all these built up. Because this holds 110 TFE right now. I'm imagining this is going to hold like 100. 100? Like 1,000 TFE by the time I'm done with just like the top half. Never mind the bottom. And like this is still going up, so reactant is not a problem now. Fuel I'm not worried about. How are we looking in the uranium side of things? Uranium, we're fine. the plutonium is kind of... So I want that to be going up rather than down. Okay, it seems to be still going up. Quicker than it's going down. 300,000. So it seems to be going up quicker than it's going down. 300, 700. I'll remember that and check on it in a minute. 300, 700. And then I'll come check on that in a minute. Just to see if that's still going. So I don't think there's anything else I really need to do now. I think I've reached like peak power essentially. Now I just need to wait to get all the stuff from Mechanism to be done. So I can make more induction cells essentially. Yeah, from what I can tell, I'm just waiting on induction cells now. There's another 38 there, look. There you go, press start on that. And it's not even lithium that's holding me back. It's actually just the infused alloys. So by this time now, next stream, we'll have enough to max this out, essentially. So, like, I'll do that in between streams. So I won't be streaming again now, I would imagine, till Tuesday, 6 p.m. UK time. Induction cells, there we go. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do this on the corners the entire way around a second. There we go. Alright, we're going to build the corners up like this too now. So we'll, like, build this up in chunks, essentially. There we go. Let's do that. And in between then and now, this will keep charging, look. So it doesn't lose any of its capacity. Like, any of its charge when I do that. So I can put more in there and it'll keep its charge up. There we go. There's 171 already. And I've just hit my first 1 TFE. And I need to hit that 171 more times. By the time I do that, like, this is insane. We are never, ever running out of power again. I just don't see that being a possibility anymore. Like, this is filling up. I'm probably going to need a bigger tank. Yeah, no, this is incredible. Okay. I think I've accomplished my goals for this stream. I genuinely do. I cannot think of anything else I need to do now. It's a shame Mentes isn't here to see this, because I think he would be proud. I genuinely think he would be proud. So with that being said, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm cutting it a bit early today because I am starving. So I need to go do myself something to eat. Which means I need to go for the shop. Ugh. And then I'll be live again now. Same time. Same as usual on Tuesdays. 6 p.m. UK time Tuesdays. And then Wednesdays till Saturdays is 12 p.m. till 6 p.m. And then Sundays and Mondays I don't stream, as far as I can tell. I think that's my schedule right now. I'm gonna try and divert away from Minecraft a bit soon as well. So like maybe 2-3 times a week play Minecraft, and then the rest of the time play like different games. We'll see. I don't know how that's gonna go. I need to like figure out a proper schedule. Yeah, I'm still working on it, still trying to get back in the groove of things. So for now, I'm going to love you and leave you. If you did enjoy watching and you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow me, because I want to get to 50 followers. I want to make custom emotes for no other reason other than the fact I like custom emotes. So I'm going to love you, and I'm going to leave you, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Boo!